I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? What, hold on, what is this? Error request failed with what? What? Hold on, what's happening? I don't get it! What is this? What? Oh. Okay, well, I guess that won't work. I don't know what that was. Why am I? Hold on, I gotta get in front of the counter. There's a reason why there's. Oh fuck! You guys can see all my arms. Shit. Oh, I'm ruining everything. Okay. It's very important. Error. We can't get host. Error fetching host. Sorry, this is really important. I'm gonna do a raw read of this. Someone sent this to me half a minute before stream, and I was like, bet, I'll do it. Oh, hold on. We're gonna craft one of these live on stream. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce half the things in here. What's good background music for this? Lunar New Year royalty-free music. Oh, hell yeah. Chinese New Year background. Yeah, sure. Sure.
I ordered myself
some shit. There's an ad. Okay.
From this company called Kit.
I don't want new glasses. I just want new glasses. Okay. What the hell is this? Okay, we're gonna do it. Hold on. It sounds so menacing. Go, she fat tie! This ain't the year of the slippery snake anymore. This is the year of the unhinged, unbridled, stallion-grade horsecock energy. That's right, it's the year of the fire horse. You know what that means, you stable strumpets? Get ready to saddle up and show Agong how you ride into prosperity. Whisper sweet nothings into your... Oh my god. I don't know what this, a big something ear about his big carrot stick, and text your favorite neighbors to come galloping over. It's a whole stampede of blessings, so crack that lucky whip, collect some thick hong bows, and let the firecrackers pop while you scream "What ah!" louder than the lion dance drums. Send this to 8 of your favorite concubines. Tell them to stop horsing around and secure a wild ride into 2020 sex. The song is over before I was able to finish. Okay, thank you. If you get 0 to 3 back, you're stuck cleaning the stables. If you get 4 to 7 back, your year will be whatever the fuck that is. If you get more than 8, I don't know what happens, actually. It just cuts off there. Okay, that's fine. I have no idea what happens if you get more than 8. And I will never find out. I don't think I'm getting more than 8 of these back. Usually the problem is finishing too quickly for a lot of people. Oh, thanks, Elo. I did my best. I hopped in front of the bar to do this, see? Oh. Was the broken element the Yippee meter? Oh, it might have been. Oh no! Did Yippee die? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Yippee. Hold on. Where's Yippee? Okay. Oh, Yippee was just not... Oh, there it is! There it is! Yippee is back! Yippee is back! Yippee! Hi, everyone. Happy... That was the most genuine confusion you've ever expressed at his stream. F! Thanks for the F. Hi, how are you? Happy Lunar New Year, everybody! What did you guys do? I did absolutely fuck all nothing. I wore red clothing. I was told I was supposed to wear red clothing. A Malome! I'll get the Malome for you. Thank you, Kokone. Get Melon right in here. Oh, it's a Malome. Hessa Melon! Thank you for the redeem. What did you guys do for Lunar New Year? Do you, like, eat? Is that a thing? Is it like regular New Year, but it's just, like, offset by, like, 2 months? You accidentally wore red? Oh, like, that's a good thing, though, right? You're supposed to? I think. Do you feel auspicious? I sure do. I always feel auspicious, I think. I sent that tweet to Lazio and he did a cold open on stream reading that. He was mad that there was some mixed Cantonese Chinese in there. Is that what it was? I thought What was Vietnamese. Cause there's a Mandarin there, I'm pretty sure. But Hua I think is Vietnamese. Is that what it is? I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Add one of those Polish donuts. Wait, what's a Polish donut? Why is it Polish? I was at work because some of my labs flooded. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Blazikins. My work will be doing a lion dance on... That is so cute! A lion dance on Saturday? Is it done by, like, your coworkers? It's not like professionals, right? It's like your friends and coworkers. I wore red, drank boba, and got new PJs. Nice! Is that what you're supposed to do? What are... Every single time I ask an Asian person of a slightly different culture, they tell me a new different thing that you're supposed to do during Lunar New Year, and I never know which one is true and which one's fake, and I don't know if people are pulling my leg. I feel like there's so many like traditions under the sun. There's like don't sweep. There's like wear red. There's don't wash your hair. There's like don't turn off the lights. Don't put your shit on the ground. I don't know. Like there's a lot of them. I never know which one's real. I wore red and then hopped back into bed. God, I wish that were me. Your mom gave you a red envelope. Let's go. Zach, welcome back for 55 months. Thank you for the resub. Hi, Zach. Happy Lunar New Year to you. Also, this is from before stream started. But Bluesky, welcome back for 38 years. 38 years. Thank you for the resub, Bluesky. My house slippers are red. Yeah, that counts. Anything counts. My hair is red. That counts, right? From the Chinese perspective, it is supposedly to be a combination of Christmas and New Year, but of course, if you're not in China, the ambience is not really there. Yeah, I'm sure it's like Christmas there. Or probably bigger. I feel like it's bigger than Christmas. This is the first time I've seen one that says horsecock. Shocking. They bring in a whole professional group that do the whole drumming thing with it. Oh, they're professionals. I thought it was gonna be like your coworkers dressed as lions. I would have maybe preferred that. The lion eats a cabbage. Why? Why does he get a cabbage and I don't? What? I got some dumplings to bring good fortune with money. Oh yes, that's right. One of my coworkers said that you make dumplings on New Year's too. See, there's so many. Sweep the floor and you sweep your fortune away? Is that what happens? Hi, Kina, welcome. How is your day going? It's great. How is yours? Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year to you too, Kina. What did you do to celebrate? The boba's not tradition. Okay, well, it should be. Wearing red and new clothes are tradition for maybe it's just getting new clothes. Oh shit, I didn't wear new clothes. I re-wore that red shirt that I posted on Twitter the other day. Because all of my coworkers were like, you're a week early. Wear this back on the 17th when it's actually New Year's. And I was like, okay, why? I was like hit with something really weird or really wild today where like I was like, so allegedly you're supposed to wear red during Lunar New Year. And then someone else was like, actually, you're not supposed to wear it on this year in particular because the fire horse is too hot. And so if you wear red, then that will make your fortune too hot and you'll become really hot-headed and very impulsive for the rest of the year. And I was like, what is the truth? Somebody tell me one thing to do and I'll do it. There's so many conflicting opinions. I don't get it. I imagine some of these have had some purpose that we've forgotten in modern times. Yeah, I feel like they've just been building up as time have passed. And China and other countries that celebrate Lunar New Year like notoriously have a way longer history than like Christmas, and so I imagine that's why there's so many. Tomorrow we start fasting for a month. Oh, Ramadan! Yes, that's right. Ramadan's coming up for a month. Oh my goodness. Good luck. I love your Kiryu Kazuma cosplay. Thank you, Melancholera. I'm always channeling Kiryu Kazuma. Getting fresh new money in your red envelopes is also tradition. What? I want fresh new money. I was told that it doesn't matter how old you are. If you're not married, then you get a pocket or an envelope. I showed that to my mom and she said that's bullshit. Really? I don't understand. What is the truth? The Lego set with the horses looks so cool. Wait, Lego set with horses? I would not doubt people gaslighting a lot of these traditions. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely a few that are like sillier that are kind of mixed in. I also feel like maybe it's like multiple cultures contributing and celebrating the same thing, and so everyone's traditions kind of like get thrown at each other and then it gets mixed up and you know, it gets like lost in the mix. That is a very, very cool Lego set. Wow, I didn't see it. Wow, that's so cool. It's $110. That's not bad for a Lego set, honestly. That is so cool. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can open up a cool picture of it. Hello? Excuse me? Can I get a visual on this? Okay, I'm going to Walmart. I'm going to Walmart to find a picture. It's so powerful that in the last Fire Horse year, there's documentation drop in burst because people thought Fire Horse energy is too headstrong for girls to have because misogyny. I saw that late last year. Someone did like a write-up on it, and I got so pissed reading it that I was like, I need to leave the internet for a little bit. I hate that. Superstitions are funny, but they're all fun and games until misogyny gets introduced into it. I vaguely recall a fiction book I was reading as a kid where the main character's birth year, Fire Horse, was changed publicly because Fire Horse is too aggressive for women. That's all I know from an outsider's perspective. Joke's on them, I love aggressive women. I love a woman who could really bend me over and snap me in half. Here's the set that you kid was talking about. It is very cool. Wait. Hold the fuck on. Wait, hold the phone. Is that a horse? Oh no, it's a guy in a horse costume. I was like, is that horse sitting at the table like writing a poem? What is he doing? Like studying Shakespeare? It's a guy in a horse suit. Sorry, I thought it was a real horse. I thought it was a horse. That's really cute. Oh, same. I love aggressive women. Kina, you and I shaking hands. Japan used to celebrate Lunar New Year too. It was the sweeping westernization movement during the Meiji period that moved New Year to Gregorian calendar, but of course you probably know better than I do. Yes, and they still like retain a lot of like New Year traditions. It's just like celebrated a month, like 2 months-ish apart. But they still like they don't really celebrate like the westernized version of New Year either. You can rotate a gear and the horses gallop in place. That is so cute. I love that. Lego does it again. A lot of traditions are based on puns and dad jokes, like eating fish. You? Me? Because you sounds like the word for excess, or eating rice cake. Nyangao? Because nyangao sounds like improving every year. Hiiragi you means Hiiragi excess? That's a very sad thing to find out about my name in Chinese. It means kindness in my language. First of all, don't eat me. Second of all, I'm not excess. I think. I would like to believe. I demand more aggressive women. Yeah, more women should be born in the year of the Fire Horse, please. For me and my pleasures and my preferences only. I need 69 use right now. The pronunciation of fish and plentiful is the same in Mandarin. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like plentiful. Plentiful is nicer than excess, I think. Me whenever I see horse, yeah. Horse. Humps. But like, check that out though. From far away, I literally thought it was like a little horse, but he's sitting at a desk like doing paperwork. I was like, no, put him back into the pastures. Galloping horse canvas. That is so cute. That is adorable. I love this. 110 bucks? I would buy this if I had a wife to build this with. If I had an aggressive woman to build with this with. Excess as in having more resources, positive excess. Okay. I accept. Yes, Elmo. No, Cookie, don't worry about it. You're so kind to have like translated that in the first place. Hi, Fox, welcome. Happy Lunar New Year to you too, Fox. Hope and pray you're doing well, and shout out to Melon and to their favorite toy. What is his favorite toy? He has a couple. Oh, it's probably the nut. He loves the nut. Hi, Zuchi. Happy Lunar New Year. I'm starting to stumble over my words. Made 2 banger New Year pick mixes, and that should be a new tradition. Issa, you've been making pick mixes like on the daily. You're a daily pick mixer now. We need more aggressive women in 2026. Vote you as the new president. If I become president, I promise more aggressive women. Just like standing ovation, just cheers. I'm like, yes. Of course. Yes. I understand your needs. I will make them come true for you. Not Zuchi, it's Fox. Fox, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dorky. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you. Zushi says I can almost afford a whale. Are you gonna spend it all on a whale? But what if something cooler comes up later? Let me see here. Metal sheep woman seeking fire horse to melt my heart with the seething flames of inner cores of earth. Wait, how do I find out what element I am? The Uma Musume devs are legally obligated to give a bajillion free pulls this entire year. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Year of the horse. Are they doing anything cool for it? I hope they are. I am finally out of ad super hell. Welcome back. Welcome back from hell. What were they trying to sell you, dorky? Hi, Emma. How are you? Happy Lunar New Year. My new year, it was playing Signalis in a row. 6 hours in a row playing it since I wanted to see what happens. Emma, did you finish? Oh my god. I love Signalis. How did you like it? Did you finish? I wonder if the you that's excess is anything like you from Yume? You is like Yume the you I'm trying. No, my bilingual brain starting to cross wires here, starting to speak to everyone in a different language. The you and Yume is like Ari to exist. So to have a name for yourself. That's what Yume means. Pena. The Umas here. I can't do a lowest voice. I usually Google Chinese zodiac element chart, but I can copy paste one into the Discord. Wait. Chinese zodiac element chart. It's the casino ads. They really want you to gamble, dorky. Like this guy's got cash. I finished it. So great. You remembered our promise. We remembered the promise. You did it. Are you going to remember the other promises as well? There's so many promises to remember. So little time. Okay, Chinese zodiac element chart. Okay, let me pull it up. What am I? Diagnose me. Hi, Hoya, welcome. Happy Lunar New Year. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And you too, Ifity, how are you? The horses here is one of the only impressions I'm able to do with my voice. Yeah, horses here. All I know is I'm a water chicken. You're boiled chicken. I think I'm a fire rat. Dude, that fucks. I want to be a fire rat. Wait, hold on. 1990. Oh my god, you guys. You guys, this is bullying. You guys. I pulled up a picture of the Chinese zodiac with the elements and the animals. And it starts after my birth year. It starts from 1996. I'm so old that this graphic didn't think I was relevant. No, is this how it feels? Is this how it feels? No. This hurts. This one hurt. I feel like I joke about this. Okay, well, this one's just excessive. This one starts from the 1900s. Why can't we find a happy medium? Oh my god. So many things. It was mind-blowing, and sometimes to understand the full story, not so simple to get. Yes, exactly. I hard encourage you to play more than once because it's so worth it. You're the year of the tiger. Do you know what element you are, Kina? If you don't, I can check on this chart. This is how it feels to be an Anki. Hi, RX. Welcome. Well, RX, today I found out I'm old. They really said you're old. It's ageism. Okay, well, this chart starts in the 1900s, so it must have my birth year somewhere in here, right? Getting close. Wait, hold on. I'm a water monkey. I'm a water monkey. That's a real animal. Wait, that's a real animal. I'm a sea monkey. Hold on, that's a real separate animal. You don't know? Do you know what? Well, you don't have to share, Kina. You don't have to tell us what year you're born in. But I have the chart pulled up, and so if any of you guys want me to look at this chart and diagnose what animal and what element you are, let me know. Us millennials are just ancient artifacts these days. I know. Why? I can't believe it. This chart is so offensive. I'm so mad. It's also an ugly as hell chart. Patooey! Watch it skip your year? No! We're both old. If your birthday starts before, or if your birthday's before 1996, sorry. You're not relevant. You need to know if you're born before or after the Lunar New Year in 96. You could have 2 different birth animals within the same calendar year. Wait, what? Why? Why 96 particularly? $6 brine shrimp special. I raised brine shrimp when I was a kid because my dad bought me a microscope. When I look back, I'm like, wow, I think my dad might have been rich when I was a kid. Why did he buy me a whole like a microscope? And also, I got to raise brine shrimp and put them under in the glass slide and be like, whoa, shrimp. Seal wool is a real thing technically, just thankfully not a thing outside of Pokemon concept art. It's also a real thing, not like from not an animal byproduct, but it's a real product in and of itself. Can you check for me? Year 1998. You're not as well. Okay, 1998. You are an Earth Tiger. You're an Earth Tiger, Kina. Apparently they killed me to make Inuyasha's clothes. Wait, why? What do you mean, Tazzy? I'm an air monkey. You fly? 85. I know I'm Ox, but no clue about element. All right, RX. Let me see here. Wait, what did you say? You're an Ox. Okay. 85. You are a wood ox, apparently, according to this chart. It is for every year because of the difference between lunar and Gregorian calendar. Oh! Wait, what date do I need to be conscious of? Also, thank you so much for the resub, Gomi! Gomi! Happy Lunar New Year, Gomi! How are you? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the resub. How have you been doing? Hello, hello! Did you sweep your floors today? I hope you didn't. I heard that's not okay. I heard that's specific to Filipino culture. I think 97 is water ox? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see. It's apparently fire? Fire? It's apparently fire ox? 97, right? 97, it says it's, well, maybe I'm not doing the math right. I'm a water monkey, not air. Got confused with Western horoscope. Ah. We're both water monkeys? In a more modern reference, I'm that whole second Mononoke movie. Wait. I haven't watched it yet. I want to watch it. The date is different depending on the year. You need to look it up for each individual year. Oh. Kuya Gomi! Hello. Hi, Gomi. You can't sweep or cut your hair. I thought that the haircutting thing is... I thought it was of Chinese culture, but also maybe it's like, it's kind of a mix of all of them. Red OKT, hello. Welcome. Happy Lunar New Year. How are you? I was trying to find out what element I am, because apparently you can have an animal and an elephant? I wish I had an elephant. You can have an animal and an element for your zodiac, and then I looked it up, and then the first chart that I pulled up didn't have my birthday on it because it told me I was too old, and I'm like, what the hell? Very amusing that I looked it up, and my entire household is wood element, and I'm the only metal. Get with the times! Does this have to do with like compatibility and like personalities and stuff like that? Do Filipinos celebrate Lunar New Year? I was under the impression they do. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. You're 33. Oh, we're the same age then, Cookie. That's why we're both water monkeys. It's because we were born in the same year, probably. From Google, the lunar year 96 fell on February the 19th. So if you're born in 96 before February 19th, you're a pig. After February the 19th, you're a rat. Oh, how's it going? What? Who are you? Why would you say that, Gomi? How's it going? How's it going? Happy Lunar New Year. Did you celebrate? Think there's something about trash? Oh yes, that's right. You're not supposed to throw out trash too. I remember hearing this from a friend. Again, I have no idea if any of these are real. It has a yin-yang element going on as well, if I recall right. Huh. I'm going shopping. Does anyone want any yaoi or yuri from DLC? Oh, is that your idea of shopping? I've like bought a grand total of I think 2 things from DLC, and so one of them was very recent actually. It adds another dimension to their personality diagnoses. There's also zodiac months and hours of the day. Holy! Whew. Happy Lunar New Year! Hello, Pants! Welcome! So happy to celebrate even though my job celebrates next weekend for some reason. Big love and hope it's a great year. A big love to you too, and happy Lunar New Year to you as well, Pants! They're just superstition mostly, but fun. Yes, exactly. It's like, it's silly to me, but also I know that like people around like my parents and like my extended family's age, they probably hold it in high regard. But for me, I'm just like, yeah, sure, you know? Okay. China's a big place. You get a lot of different customs from each different religion. Yes, and that, like, I think combined with the fact that it's not just Chinese people celebrating Lunar New Year as well. It's like extended itself to other countries. It's been sort of passed down to other cultures, and then like it's morphed and changed through like its sort of evolution in other countries and other cultures as well. So lots to encompass when we mention Lunar New Year's. I used a calculator for it and it said I'm a Yang fire rat. Dude, fire rat sounds so cool. They have a Hachaku-sama manga I want. Is it the one where he's a large dude in a suit? I've read that one. I didn't buy it off of DLC. I bought it off of another website. That one's good. You should read it. Casually like connecting over porn recommendations. We love both BL and GL here. Real, actually. Happy to say, even though I'm only in the process of transitioning out of my full-time job, to finally pursue video work entirely, I already got an offer of my dreams. Congratulations, Pants! I got to work on an amazing project today, learn a ton, meet some childhood heroes. I'm finally chasing my dream and it feels wild, scary, and freeing. I'm so proud of you! I'm so happy to hear that! That's so exciting! If anything that you've worked on ever comes out and you're like, you have the liberty, you're at liberty to share that with us, we would love to see it. It's one where it's a girl and the guy has girl bits. Oh, yes, I have read that one. Yeah. That one's good too. I thought the Hachaku-sama was like a giant dude. I thought it was like the other way around. Anyway, it was good. I've read that one. It's good. I did not celebrate Lunar New Year. Oh no, Gomi, I'm so sorry. I attended a funeral today. One of my friend's mom passed away from cancer, and I've known them since I was in grade 1. And you kept in touch with them. Makes me feel anxious about my mom's mortality because they were at the same age. Make sure to give your parents a big hug, kittens. Aww. Can we all give Gomi a hug as well? I'm sorry to hear that, Gomi. My sincerest condolences to you, your friend, and your friend's family. You've known them for so long. I've no doubt that this affected you deeply, both in the fact that you've known them for so long and you obviously have a connection and attachment to these people, but also the death is very scary. Death is incredibly scary. I recently experienced one close to me as well, and it's also been on my mind. It's been floating on my mind, and it's occupying a lot of my thoughts. If you ever need somebody to talk to, please don't hesitate to reach out. I'm in a position right now where I can really relate, and so if you wanted to talk, but again, I'm not going to push you. Take care of yourself, Gomi. I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, Kina says, please read Mr. A's Farm. I haven't read that one yet. It keeps getting pushed to me. I keep getting ads for it. I have big things that are currently under NDA, but I'm vibrating with excitement. It also means that I'm constantly looking for work. So if host needs an editor, I can offer my services more than just modding. Oh, thank you, Pants. Are you transitioning into part-time and then taking on freelance video work right now, or giving my best wishes to all? And there will be catnip all in the red envelopes for the kittens. Oh, thank you, One Round. Happy Lunar New Year to you too, One Round. Hi, Melon. What are you doing here? Hello? Mr. Ace Farm bangs. I sure hope it does. I think the art style, I've read one chapter of it because it was free, and I was like, this looks good stuff. Maybe I should keep it on the list for when I'm hungry for food next time. And then I haven't been hungry since then. Ting, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 13 months. Happy New Year's to you. You also happy that number above. Thank you so much for the resub, Ting. How are you? Welcome in. Melon came for the red envelopes. Melon, what do you want in your envelopes? He wants treats. He wants treats in his red envelopes. Our cutie. Oh, he's here. I'm working out a schedule to a 90-day train my replacement, and then I'm fully out, but hopefully I can come back if they need me in the future, but also I hope I won't have to go back. 90 days! That's a really good schedule you've given them. That's plenty of time. That's amazing. Melon gets cold hard cash? Melon, what are you gonna do with that cash? What are you gonna do with all that cash? You heard about the storm? Yes, I did! It's supposed to hit me in my town as well sometime this week. I'm not sure when though, and I have pretty mild weather in my town, so I have no doubt it'll be like nerfed a little bit. But take care, everyone. Take care, Ting. If you are in the trajectory of that forecasted storm, then please make sure you take care. Stay warm and stay safe. He wants money to gacha host cards. That doesn't mean anything to him, I don't think. I think. You know what he wants? He wants to... He wants a lifetime supply of my dirty laundry. This is what this guy wants. Yeah. Yeah. East Coast storm. Yes. Big snowstorm. 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 We've had rain here in California. That sounds like California. It's negative 32 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. Ting, why can't you feel your toes? Keep warm. Get a heated blanket. Put on the fireplace. I have a question for you guys. Should I ask it now? Maybe I'll ask it now. Just in case. Because I think it's like all my regulars right now in chat. Keaton, I graduated my bootcamp program. I'm an alumnus and certified UX designer. Congrats! And you guys played a huge role in making sure I didn't fail, so thank you so much. Oh, Rowan! Please tell Keaton that congratulations. Thank you so much. What? Tazzy, thank you for the tip. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. I know what broke. It's my dono alerts. That's why it didn't come up. What shit? Wait, I'm gonna have to do a manual alert now. Wait, hold on. Tazzy just tipped the bartender $2. Cheers. This is for Melon, so you can't use it at your own as your own tip, okay? Okay. Sorry, I had to manually redeem that. Sorry for the analog alerts. Tazzy, thank you so much for the toonie for Melon. Melon, you got a toonie. We're gonna put this in your savings account, okay? We're gonna let that grow. We're gonna get the dividends, Melon. Also, Keaton, congratulations. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. I'm so glad we were part of that. I love that the dono alert perfectly places the emoji on top of your face. Hold the fuck on. Wait. Wait. Toonie Tuesday. Where do they still have Toonie Tuesdays? I don't have any Toonie Tuesdays in my neighborhood. It's too expensive to live here. It's the Melon red envelope money. Yeah. Anyway, my donor alerts aren't working for some reason. I don't know why. Suddenly reminded of that Ghost in the Shell episode. Oh, the guy with the funny Starbucks logo on his face. Yeah. I can't remember his name. It's been like more than a decade since I last watched Ghost in the Shell. Melon got the red pocket. Melon. A toonie in your pocket? What was the question you wanted to ask? Oh, thank you for reminding me. We've all been hanging out here for quite a while. And we all sort of like know each other's names and we recognize each other. I wanted to put out a feeler and see if any of you guys have seen Fish around. I need you guys to not reach out to Fish, okay? I'm asking because I want to know if Fish is okay. I haven't seen Fish around. I haven't seen Fish on Twitch or on Discord, and I'm worried for them. But the really important thing is I understand that viewers will gravitate towards, you know, different streamers in different times of their life. And so, like, if Fish is watching another streamer, I don't want them to be like, Hiiragi is wondering where you are. Like, I just want to know they're okay, but I want you guys to not reach out to them. Like, if you've gotten a visual on Fish and know that they're okay, I just want to know that they're okay. I do not want, like, I'm not trying to be like, come back, Fish, you know what I mean? I'm just worried for them. So it just, oh, okay, you've seen Fish. Oh, that makes me really relieved. Oh my gosh. Oh, my eyes are welling up. I was just really worried about them. Oh man, okay, I'm glad you've seen Fish. I just wanted to make sure one of you guys have gotten a visual on Fish and, like, you know, have seen them around, like in another chat, or like, I'm not trying to say I don't care, but I'm trying to say I don't want to exert any control over Fish, but I want to make sure they're okay. I haven't heard from them in so long, and we see them here so often. And we've been hanging out for so many years, you know, I just get worried. But again, I didn't want that to sound like, you know, me going like, where's this viewer of mine? Come back, you know? I just wanted to make sure they're okay. I won't go through what they said, but they're, oh, good. Oh my gosh. Oh, Fish. I got worried. I was been worried for a few streams now, and I didn't want to like ping Fish on like Discord and be like, how you doing? Because it sounds like I'm following up, you know? I feel like from the position of a streamer, it's difficult for me to ask this question. So I was like, let's go live and ask it to any of you guys, and I'll ask for your help. But like, the most important thing is I don't want you to approach them. Don't tell them that I asked after them, okay? I don't want them to like force themselves to show up or anything. I just needed to know that they're okay. Instructions misunderstood, kidnap Fish. No, don't do that. Fish is gonna come back and Yukun's gonna be like, welcome home. No, I would not. You're so sweet. No, of course. I mean, we've been hanging out for so many years. It's like, it's natural to, you know, get worried about somebody that you've seen for so many years but suddenly hasn't checked in with you for a while. Also, thank you, Kina. Yes, I'm sorry. I almost forgot to ask you guys. I got so distracted. Very sweet of you to look out for them. Of course. I think that all of us, you know, as soon as I asked, I think a lot of us chimed in and were like, well, yeah, I haven't seen Fish around, so thank you for also feeling the same. Not the welcome home cheater banner. No, I would never. Oh, Kokone, I was gonna do that without you having to redeem it. I was gonna be like, let's put Fish on the stream. I hope that they're okay. I know that there are no details divulged, but also I am hoping that they're feeling okay, and my heart is with them if they need some strength in this time. Thank you for the redeem too. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give you your points back though. You deserve your points back. There you go. Give that fish a blankie. The fact you noticed it and spoke up about it is so incredibly sweet and endearing. Of course. I'm not sure if Fish has been with us like through thick and thin, you know? And I genuinely, I've talked about this before, you know, like a lot of my regular viewers will like go on to watch other streamers, or like honestly I feel like more of you guys have went on to become streamers yourselves, and you'll like come back and be like, I stream now, I never have time to watch you, and I'm like, that's perfectly fine. Like, your life is gonna go in directions and things are gonna change. You're not always gonna be here. I'm not always entitled to your viewership, but I'm just glad that we have shared some times together. But I think that what I was worried about is the fact that, you know, I haven't heard from Fish and it was kind of an abrupt drop. And so I just wanted to check in. I just wanted to make sure they're okay. Anyway, my eyes are moist. Me too. My eyes are also moist. Yes, that's right. We'll wait for them to come back in their own time. I hope that they get all the rest that they need and all the support that they need as well in this time. I'll always react to seeing any kittens in the wild like this. Oh, thank you for the blankie redeem again, Bluesky. Can we keep Fish on for a few streams? Yes, we should. If I forget, please feel free to remind me, okay? We'll keep Fish on for a few streams. We'll keep Melon on for a few streams too. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Anyway, okay, wait, hold on. This is now that the sappy part is out of the way. Oh, hi Nick. Sorry. thank you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say again, thank you so much for accommodating that question. I know it was a long-winded question. It came with a lot of like requirements and caveats, but thank you everyone who was here before the raid, who accommodated my question. Thank you for the raid too, Nick. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Lunar New Year. How was your stream today? Oh, League of Legends. How was League? I needed my VIP stamp. How was League? Happy Lunar New Year. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, Nick and gang. I'm sad I'm not as regular as much as I want to be, but it's hard to swap them from the amazing host and Joel. Oh my god, Ting, I love Joel as much as you do, and I'm sad I don't get enough time to watch Joel as often as you do. So please watch him on my behalf. And also, I feel like you're here quite often already. You're a recognizable name. Thank you for always dropping in. Thank you for always coming in to say hi. It was good. It was my first. Oh, it was your first time playing. What? 2026 first time League player? Why would you do that to yourself? I'm just kidding. How was it? Did you like it? Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, thank you. Hi, Bunny. I'm gonna be lurking because I'm not feeling so well. Oh, I'm sorry, Bunny. Happy Lunar New Year, Bunny. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for checking in with us. Rest well. I hope you feel better soon. Kitten coordination. Why would you do this to yourself? I definitely like buy into like the self-deprecating, or not self-deprecating because I don't play League, but like the like ganging up on League players joke, even though I don't know like anything about League. I think the most like the most connection I've ever had to like League and League characters is that I've seen a lot of League characters in porn, and that's it. It's my only connection to League. I really have like no right to beef with it, but I do because it's funny. I'm at 528 in my first solo bot, like not in a bot lane with friend, a lane as a support. I understand all of those words separately. Is that a good thing? I play teamfight. Oh, nice. The biggest League haters are the League players. Yeah, exactly. That's the funniest part, I think. I thought you would say you watch Arcane. No, I didn't. Not even. I probably should. I've been saving it for a rainy day, and then that rainy day just like never came. I played for a little. I picked the most complex character. Only played with my friends for a month and then stopped. I think the League jokes are hilarious. Who is the most complex character? 528 is good? Okay. Thank you for giving me context. Congratulations, Nick. I was clicking buttons and good things worked out. That's, you know what, relatable. I see you. I had the most toxic interaction ever on League, and I played the OG Modern Warfare 2 in its heyday. You played Modern Warfare 2? We might have bumped into each other in the Modern Warfare rooms, maybe, perhaps. It's Hui? Wait. League of Legends. Wait, let's see if I've seen this guy's hole. 160 wait! There's that many? What? That's too many. Oh, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this guy's hole, but I would like to. Hi, Morblank, welcome. How are you? Hello. You should have. His hole is why I gave in to playing. Yeah, I'm about to give in for this hole. What a cool design. What a cool outfit. And a cool, I would assume this is a skin. This looks different from its regular. Wow. Cool guy. That's too many heroes. That is like entirely too many champions in one game. Oh no. Oh, he stuck out his leg at me. A stanky little leg? A stanky leg, Mama? Have a good rest of your night, Dorky. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for helping us with checking in on Fish as well. I really appreciate it. Take care and have a good rest of your night. Happy Lunar New Year again, Fish. Not Fish, Dorky. And to Fish too, I guess. That does extend to... I'm sending Lunar New Year vibes to Fish in the distance. But also happy Lunar New Year, Dorky. Add a top laner. Tell me my sister should die. Whoa! Because I was AFK for 5 minutes at the start of the game, I never experienced that level of toxicity. That's crazy! I don't know what lanes are, but don't explain that to me. I don't want to know. I'm just kidding. He's got to stick out his leg real far, the farthest he ever stretched. I love it! I love it when he gives me his little toes. He spreads his toe beans, and he gives me his stanky little leg. Of course. Oh, happy Lunar New Year. Thank you, Dorky. Sorry that I'm not really active in this community, even though I used to actively watch you during my university days until I graduated, but I'm always happy to come back to this warm community. Don't be sorry, Kina, you're so silly. Don't be sorry. Don't ever apologize for stuff like that. I'm so happy to see you always. Don't ever apologize. If you're an intermittent viewer, I'm not gonna be. I once went to I'm such an angry, salty person. I'm just like, I'm not. I'm full of beans all the time. I was on Twitter once and like a streamer mutual like made a post that was like, I hate it when people come into my chat and said, sorry, I haven't been here in a long time, or like, sorry, I can't stay because I don't want to know about non-concurrent viewers. And I'm like, oh, go to hell. I'm not gonna say that to their face, but like, I'm also like, go to hell. Come on, I get it. I get it. The grind is real, okay? The grind is difficult. It's hard. But like, we could stand to have a little bit of like community and empathy. I don't know. I love it when you guys say that to me because I'm like, you took the time to be like, I can't be here, but I'm thinking of you. I don't know. That means the world to me. I don't know. Different ways of seeing the world, different values, different priorities. I get it. I get it. It's the casual go to hell. Yeah, it's not a serious go to hell. We're mutuals. I like a lot of their content, but I was like, in that moment, I was like, go to hell. Completely different viewpoints, different values. I think that like when you're trying to make a career out of being like a content creator and a personality, yeah, that matters. I know why that would really discourage you, but I'm also like, you'd like be a person, you know? Be a human being who connects with other people. Have empathy. People take like time out of their day to participate in your chat and just be like, hey, I can't be here, but I'm thinking of you and I hope you're doing well and I hope you have a good stream. That's lovely to me. That's really important to me. I love when people come and say hello, even if it's hi and bye. Yeah, sometimes I have like a stream and you guys are like, I can't stay, I have to go to dinner, or I can't stay, I'm going to brunch with my parents. And I'm like, that's lovely. I love that. Littles loves to forget she's cleaning herself and sit with her legs stretched out for 30 seconds. That is so cute. Adorable. Also, hi Thermo. Happy Lunar New Year to you too. Do you celebrate? I can understand the frustration of the name drop if it feels like an ad, but catching up is nice. Yeah. I get the frustration. I see where they're coming from, but I don't know. I don't get putting it into... I think it's an inside thought, you know? I think it's like an inside thought that you can have, and then you have to immediately remind yourself that you're like, that's another person, that's another human being on the other side of that screen who took the time to chime in. I don't know. Most people lurk, you know, and I don't mind too. I think lurking is perfectly valid, but the fact that they took that extra step to say hi to you, it means something. It means a lot. My reaction to that is like the white lady pointing at the cat accusing me. Yeah. Why did you say that? I'd be happy if anyone spent time watching me stream. Exactly. I feel the same. Yeah, any amount of time. It doesn't, you know, I stream for hours. I don't expect you guys to be here all the time or the whole time. Get it twisted. Your chatters are humans with real lives. That's what I like to believe. Are you? Are you guys real? Are you guys real? Are you guys all bots? If you're bots, you're really good bots. Just saying. If this is a simulation, if this is a Matrix kind of thing, they did a good job with these bots. You guys are awesome. God. Nick, I forgot to tell you, if you're tired from your stream, if you're tired from your first League stream, congratulations again, by the way. Make sure you go and get some rest. Thanks for the raid. Hearing you say that your salty ass is both surprising and very reasonable. I'm saltier than most people think I am, I think. I'm internally very salty. I'm a well-cured meat. I feel bad for not showing up in yours or Joel's streams because school is busy. I have a packed schedule, but I think of my favorite streamers always. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't feel bad. Whenever you do show up, I'm sure we both can... I feel like Joel would say the same thing. We both appreciate it. I just want to say hi and hope stream is good, like the other night before work if I can't stay. Exactly. I think it's lovely. Speaking of Lunar New Year's, I think I got good fortune because I got new hearing aids last Friday. Oh, congratulations, Ting! Those are expensive. Oh my goodness, congrats. Are they working out for you? I'm a figment of your mind palace. My mind palace? If I become a bot, do I have to pay back student loans? Not anymore. Bots don't have loans. Bots aren't real. Hi, Neo Raven, welcome. And Gay Bacon, hello. I'm sorry, the lieutenant. How dare I drop your title? Hi, Lieutenant Gay Bacon. I am a real boy. My 5 years role-playing as a human finally shows some cracks. Oh no, I find Isa. Wait, what are you? What are you really? Lizard? Hi, it's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All those people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Stop! What are you guys doing? Hi, Red Soul, welcome. Everyone's trying to gaslight me. Don't... If you guys make this... No! Don't yippee this! Stop yippieing this! No! No! Don't you? No! No! It won't even fit on the screen. It's my fault? How is this my fault? I'm glad I stopped by for a moment to recollect myself because I'm dumb. What? You're not dumb. I don't know anything about VTubers at the time, and you're my first VTuber that I ever watched. I don't know why I kind of get parasocial with you. Aww. I don't think you've presented yourself at all in a parasocial way, Kina. If that's something that's on your mind. It's so fucking funny. It's so large. It's so imposing. Another one? No, not another one. Stop. Why are you guys doing it? No! No! Ursumami literally came in and was like, yeah, I'm down. I'm down to clown with y'all. Stop. We're leaving. We're going. We have important things to do, kittens. Stop. No! Oh, you guys are so close. You're like one away. There you go. It's so long that you guys don't see the credits. Because like usually it'll say who started it, and you guys can't see it because the message is so long. We love to bully them. Well, stop loving that. Anyway, I have important stuff to do today. We have important things to achieve. I don't know why you guys are dicking around like this. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. My dono alerts are apparently dead. Sorry. We have important business to get to. We have to play Daily Scrandal. Oh, speaking of watching people, I think I've been a part of the host club for quite some time, and sometimes I wish I could contribute in more ways. How so, Ifity? I feel like you are a large contributor to the vibes and the community. You speak up so often, and I really appreciate that. I think you're already contributing a bunch. Passat time. Okay. Where? This is a public service announcement from the cookiest cookie. Hi, it's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All of these people in chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all of my accounts. I can't believe you do this to me. Why do I still have a microphone? Every kitten here is a treasured and important part of the host club. We welcome all the sweet kittens and they deserve to be appreciated. I agree. It's true. You're so good at cold reads. I've learned. I've been trained by the best. It's you guys. One of us. One of us. All right, fellow bots. No! Oh, no, why is it the bird again? It's free. It's free. It's from the air. Snatch it from the air. Oh. You're hitting number 69. I want that one, Kina. What the hell? It's free of charge. Let me see. Also, Mooreblank says, good heavens, I forgot I followed Bird. Followed you on Valentine's. Happy 3 years. Happy 3 years to you too, Mooreblank. That's a long time. Did you do, how do you remember? Do you remember or can you see when you followed? I feel like that's got to be a thing. Someone throwing money or time at bots, hoping it'll evolve into a real audience. Perhaps. I mean, like, it's part of streaming is like all about like the numbers, you know. And like, if the numbers look good, then it opens you up to a lot of opportunities. I applied to something a couple years ago, and you know, I don't keep track of my numbers. I applied to a sponsorship collaboration kind of thing a couple years ago. And they were like, what's your concurrent viewer? And then they looked at it and they declined very politely, of course. It was a very amicable interaction. But they reached out to me recently and was like, we're very interested in collaborating with you. And I was like, I reached out to you guys 2 years ago. So I think my numbers might have changed. Like, it's not like they're watching my content every day and going like, all right, this guy's finally turned over a new leaf. We want to work with him now. Like, I think they're probably looking at my analytics. And so I don't look at it very often. I don't do a lot of math between the months as well, but clearly something has changed. Like, you know, outwardly on a, it's kind of like your resume, you know, it's like getting to put a position or a job in your resume. If you have good numbers, it'll open some doors for you. I'm gonna have words with Scrandal. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate, Thermo. Oh, gosh. They probably saw a sexy Yukun image on the Twitter and were like, awooga. I was like, I didn't have one 2 years ago. They were like, this guy's not sexy enough. He needs to show more nipples. This guy finally looked at the Pornhub end of year stats. Yeah. They were waiting. They were like, oh, fucking finally. They want you only when you're popular. You know, for something that's an investment, I totally understand. I wouldn't even blame them. Like, if you're investing and if you're putting either like free merch and or like money and or any kind of like affiliation as a business or as a business entity with a content creator, then you want to make sure they can hold their own, you know? And like, numbers is a way to see that, and so I totally get it. I don't even blame them that they have to like sort of judge you by your analytics. Fairly sure when I found host from a Twitter thread of new VTubers, so it's odd to me being like, oh yeah, marketing. Oh, interesting. Wow, Ren, you an OG. That's crazy. Oh, I wonder which one it was. That is so nostalgic. That's such a this is like a weird like internal head thing that I have. I don't ever, unless it's like a close friend, I don't ever participate in anything that's like a introduce yourself to me or like drop a like and so like or put your PNG and maybe we'll do a thing. I never do that anymore because I feel like I've been around for too long for me to like feel entitled to any of those things anymore. I'm like, I've been around for so long. I should give the kids a turn, you know? Like, I've been a part of my fair share of like, I'm a new VTuber, drop your PNG. You know, I've just done so many of those. I'm like, I don't think I'm allowed in there anymore. When you put it like that, maybe they check in after a certain period of time lapses for reliability. Maybe. It was like 2 years. It was a long time. I think I found you through another VTuber I used to watch who raided you. Oh, yes. The raids are so fun. I love raids. Raids are so great. Found host from a Kijit stream years ago. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, hold on. That reminds me of something. Hold on. I'm gonna give myself a little reminder. Okay. Thank you. I legit don't remember how I found the host club. Or some mommy says, I wandered in here one day and they have good drinks. You remember exactly when you started watching. Oh, and you told me that story in a letter, Bisky. You sent me a letter. I think those posts are so tiring. They can be. I think that they're fun for the newer community to feel more included and feel and like want to engage with the rest and make new friends in the community as well. But you know, I'm just like, I can't. I'm too old. I forget the exact stream I first joined in on, but I do remember being instantly charmed. That means a lot to me, Zach, because I think that you've known me since like my cringier days. Since my like I would be like nervous going live kind of days. Like I was truly like a stream baby back then. Definitely ended up relying on raids for my main haunts. Isn't it fun? Like finding new people, friends of friends as well. I love it. You found me through Spirit Fair. You found me crying. You found me soaked in my own tears and snot and piss, and you decided to follow me and you kept watching? I had like body-racking sobs in that game, Cookie. That was such a good game, though. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Does the bird on the left come with fries and a drink? Only if you're able to also catch them midair. How did I get here? I don't remember either, Lieutenant Gay Bacon. I'm not actually sure. I for sure found you through a raid, but I forget who it was. Hi, Domo. How was Romeo's a Dead Man? I was watching a little bit of Domo playing that game the other day. I really want to play it for myself, so I didn't watch a lot of it. How was it? Oh, Yuda! Oh my gosh, Quincy, I love and miss Yuda so much. Yuda's doing like some big projects right now, and I'm like keeping my eye on them because I want to see what she does. She's awesome. I found host through the Jiko Shokai meme. Oh my gosh, my claim to fame. How long ago did you play the VN about dating Cthulhu-type monsters? Depends. 2.5 years ago? Maybe? 3? I think I mentioned already, the first streams I saw of yours was you playing Sad Boy VN. Oh yes, Restart! Yeah. Restart was great. I love that game. I've been here the entire way. I specifically remember when you unlocked your redeems and you said, alright, if someone redeems Stretch, you don't say Big Stretch, you're banned. Oh my god. That's like actually 5 years ago. That's crazy. I remember you like went away for a little while and then you came back too, Anderson. When did you ever stop being cringe? Well, now I'm cringe and unk, apparently. I saw your cute introduction video on YouTube and I immediately fell in love. You saw me on YouTube, Kina! I love that. That meme was so cute. I was like especially happy that so many people like felt like chiming in because it was a Japanese like format, like a like the video was in Japanese. I wasn't sure how many people were gonna participate, but it was lovely seeing it trend like everywhere. Also, hi Lita, I remember rating into the worst time during Spirit Fair. Every single time was the worst time in Spirit Fair. There was no single episode where I was like, I'm fine. Every episode I was like, some of your friends animated for Spirit Fair. It's such a charming game. They're working on another game recently. I'm very excited. I remember when I found hosts, they were streaming birthday art for Lola OG. Oh, that's right! That was so fun! I remember I was like, OG's on vacation, they're not gonna come into my stream, and then they did, and I was like, fuck! Shit! I remember Iron Mouse reacting to you and folded to your charming voice. Oh, Mousy is so nice. Mousy is so nice for like, uplifting smaller VTubers that way as well. I was truly just a guy. Imagine someone watching this and following the Bird Scrandle? Yeah, please follow me for Bird Scrandle and vegan fish and chips. What's vegan fish and chips made out of? It's got tartar sauce, and that's making me want it a little bit more than a raw bird. If the raw bird came with tartar sauce, I would have probably picked the raw bird. I like tartar sauce a lot. It's very yummy. I came in on a raid, then I checked out your VODs, and that's where I saw the culture tier list. That's right! I never uploaded that to YouTube. I still have the VOD. Rowan brought me here. Apparently they had only been following for 3 days when they were like, dude, check this guy out. I'm so glad you guys stuck around. That really means a lot to me. I think I saw you recommended to me on Twitter when you announced you were playing SMT5. Oh, I love that. I love playing that game with you guys. That was fun. You did ball a lot, yeah. I was very, it's hard! It's hard! That game's so sad. It's like good sad, though. I remember finding you on forever ago on Twitter when we both started. Yes, we were like mutuals from like the very, very early days. That's so cool. That's so cool that we're still mutuals. We haven't like fought. We haven't like had a big falling out. We haven't written Google Docs about each other yet, Lita. Lita, do you want to write Google Docs about each other? Wait, do you want to write them? Do you want to have a collab where we write Google Docs about each other? Wait! Hold on, collab idea. Lita, hit me. We both screen capture, we both have Google Docs open, and we're like doing like APA style citations. We're going on Twitter's digging for tea. Oh, PowerPoint, that's good. Yeah, PowerPoint on like why you should not follow the other person. Am I like fully slandering each other? I love your Goo Goo Gaga short. No, No, Kina, not the goo goo gaga. Have you guys wait? Those of you who are not on Twitter haven't seen the goo goo gaga. Hold on. I need to show you guys the goo goo gaga. Hold on 1 second. Google Rocky stream, but you only write the most pettiest exaggeration. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's got to be like the most like non-issues ever. You remember my break? Of course I do. Hi, Joy. I choose the Hatterful boyfriend. I actually got into a fight with a stream I used to mod for because I felt like I had to be there every single day. And I was like, listen, I want a break to watch Yukun's birthday stream because it's important to me, the first birthday, and that ended my friendship with them. I'm so sorry. Did you not reconnect after that? I'm really sorry. I feel like that's like one really important thing to me is like my mods should never feel like it's a job. And when they do feel like it's a job, they need to tell me so I pay them. Like one of the craziest things I think is that modding is not like regularly a paid job. I don't know. I have like weird opinions about these things. I just wanted to say I fully empathize with you about like your like, how should I say this? Your struggle with like having freedom outside of the stream because I think it's important. I don't think you should feel like you're like locked into it because like you have like an obligation to fill, you know? Okay. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Here is we gotta turn off the Animal Crossing music. This is we gotta like really get the full atmosphere of this here.
Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga.
I made this myself and I think it's fucking hilarious.
Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga.
It's funny because before I even uploaded this anywhere, I sent this video, like the raw video, I sent it to Issa. And then the first thing Issa says is, how did you make him move like that? And my answer to Issa was, he climbed up, he climbed himself. He did it himself. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't make him do any of that. That's not a special effect. He was just scuttling around and I filmed him scuttling around.
Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga.
Anyway, there's Goo Goo Gaga. Goo Goo Gaga. Okay. Have you seen the original? I have, yeah. Oh, this is the type of humor that makes you fart because you're a little afraid. Not the fear farts. Also, thank you for the Domo redeem. Sends me into orbit every time. It's so good. I love the ones where people like they make the oh gosh. They make the fucked up things using like aluminum foil. Oh well. There he is. The man, the legend. Thanks for the redeem. What a trip down nostalgia road. I know, Ren. What a serendipitous topic for us to have fallen on. This is lovely. First problem, the host doesn't post their melons enough. My melons? Lita! I can't believe you would say that. Pretty sure I found host via surfing the ASMR tag. At first, I didn't follow just surfing through ASMR, but after watching the host kind of stayed in the back of my mind, and I started digging through Twitch to find you again so I could keep watching. Aww! That's so cute, Lane Pop. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. My ASMR streams are so like non-conventional. It's just it's what we've been doing so far. Except I talk like this. Like that's it. That's the only difference. I lament my inability to do any kind of like RP because I think it's like cool, but I just can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know. I don't have it in me. We've been following for a bit over 4 years. We both had different usernames. I remember, yes, I remember when you both like came in and told me that you've switched usernames as well. I unfortunately don't remember what your usernames used to be though. I wish I did. Been there, done that. I actively choose not to apply for modding for Aqua even though I'm there literally every stream because I didn't want to ruin the experience by adding responsibility on top of it. Yeah, it's difficult. I completely respect that. I think that Pants and Zach are like my my like day zero mods, and I remember having this talk with them back then too, where I was like, I think, you know, it's lovely that you've both offered, but I also, what really matters to me is that you both still have fun. I don't want you guys to show up to stream with a sense of obligation and feeling like you're doing a job, because that's like, as viewers who are always here, that's the worst thing that I could do for you, is to make you feel like this is something you have to clock in for. And so I completely respect it. To simply not approach that at all, I respect it completely. People say every dev should make a horror game at some point, so you should give me a 3D model of this guy. I will only do good things with it. I can give you this live 2D model. I can also, you will eventually be able to purchase a doll like this in like the next couple of months or so, I think. Sometimes I miss Sleepy Whispering and Storytime streams. Me too, I miss them too. I just like have so much trouble fitting them into my schedule. If I didn't have a full-time job, I could probably manage to do them. But I have to be kind of picky about the streams that I do nowadays. I wonder if I should start going on a monthly schedule. So like instead of weekly, I have like certain streams that only occur like once a month, but at least they happen, you know? I think the kittens enjoyed the readings and the ASMR that you brought to the scene. I hear there's a lot going on there. Yes, yeah. ASMR is a very like interesting art form. I feel like after so many attempts at doing it, I feel like it's not my art form. It's not something that I feel a lot of fulfillment doing, which is why I stopped doing it as well. But I don't dislike it. I don't at all. You horror game? Yeah, please write me into a horror game. I would love that. Oh, Melon ASMR. That's a good idea. I do love that idea. I could talk to Melon for hours. I just babble to him all day, every day. My first U exposure was one of those flirty roleplay videos, and I sent it to a friend like, check out this hot guy, and then I only started watching the streams or any other content way later. Really? That's so funny. I've like fully stopped doing those. Sometimes I'm like, I should do it again, but I don't think I can take myself seriously anymore because I know you guys so well. And I think that's my problem, is like I can be cast as and play a character, but now that I'm like now that Hiiragi, you and the kittens have become sort of like an associated existence, it's like difficult for me to roleplay now. I'm so excited. I want this little freak so badly. Yeah, I was gonna line up his release with my new model, which I'm still intending on doing, and so it's getting pushed back as long as the new model is being worked on. Hi Joel, how are you? Welcome. Hello. Would you choose a bird, which is free, that you catch from the air with your bare hands, or would you choose vegan fish and chips for $9.50? $9.50 is a lot of money for fish and chips. Also, I want to know what they're made out of. And also tartar sauce. I love tartar sauce. Also, chat, we on board, right? Oh my god, stop looking at my hands. I only have 2 of them. We're on board, right? Free from their air burb beats vegan fish. You think it's the burb? Would you choose the burb? As one of Aqua's mods, I legit DM them hot dang hang pics and do nothing because Dorky is so fast at their job. You're so funny, Kokone. Kokone fully going like, I don't work a single day in my life. Yes, Zach, that's totally true. It's different whispering sweet nothings into a stranger's ear versus the do you see at Subway every Friday. Is that what the Starlight Host Club is to you? I'm a Subway. I'm the Subway you visit for a trashy Sando once a week. I think the bird might be a lot of flavor. Yes, it'll be gamey for sure. You look great. Oh, thank you. Don't mind the third hand. I'm gonna pick the vegan fish and chips, but I might be wrong here. I was wrong last time too when this came up. I should have known. Okay, the next time the bird shows up, you guys need to remind me. What is that on the right? Bread with onion and paprika? It's 85 cents. It's really affordable. If I was hungry and I only had $1, I might have. I would like, can I get the bird and the brisket tacos look really good. Like, look at that. That will get all over your hands, though. That might be, like, kind of unpleasant to eat at a ball game, but I would eat the shit out of it anyway. People pick the live bird? Hell yeah, Ifity. Would you not? Around Square, hello, welcome. How are you? What is that pink thing? It is probably purple cabbage coleslaw, maybe? Like a salady business thing? Is that a vendor item, or did this person pack a lunch? They just like stuck it in their pocket. Hi, Phoenix Fire, welcome. Hello, and Risco as well. How are you? Dylantropic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? No one wants a raw onion and a slice of Wonder Bread? Speak for yourself, Eclipse. I'm just kidding. It's gotta be the brisket taco. $6 too? That's really good. What about those joke ASMRs like on the phone seconds before a meteorite impact? One of my favorite ones that keeps getting on my feed is like, I can't remember what the premise was, but the punchline is 100 metal pipes are being dropped in the background. The premise was really funny. It was very romantic too. It was like your boyfriend calls you and wishes you a happy Valentine's while 100 metal pipes drop loudly in the background. That's like my favorite. I would eat the toast like without the onion, just the toast. Beetroot tzatziki, that could be it. That sounds really good. What's the point of these choices? Are we deciding which one gets picked more? We are trying to guess which one gets picked by people more often. We're trying to guess, like, so it's kind of like everybody plays and then it tallies up how many people pick this, and then you win when you pick the majority. Pork and stuffing baguette or katsu curry. Wait, where's the katsu curry and naan? Where's the katsu? I see the curry. I see the naan. Are these like little samosas? Those are good. Pork and stuffing baguette. Katsu curry with Cajun fries. I do love Cajun fries. Ooh. I'm picking the curry. Hell yeah. My dad has paprika and onion on bread. It's a normal snack to make back home for him. Interesting. I would eat it. I wouldn't buy it, but I would eat it. Yorkshire pudding wrap. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yum. Cheeseburger. But like so much onion. Thick cut onion and thick cut tomato on this thing. You can barely see the meat. The Onionator. Do not go on a date after this burger. What is going on? With you, would you like a little bit of burger on your onion? Both look delicious. I think the Yorkshire pudding wrap looks really good. I also just like Yorkshire pudding though. It's just good. I'm gonna pick the pudding wrap. Yeah, it's 17%. Nobody likes onion in this house. A normal hot dog. I could cry. It's not like hanging out of its foreskin or anything. It's like not burnt. It's not moldy. It's perfectly normal and fine. That's awesome. This site has ruined me. I cry at the sight of a normal hot dog. It's just a regular glizzy. It's so normal. Look at it. A naked dog. And you know what? That's good. That's great. Pies, chips, peas, and gravy for $4 is pretty insane. That's a pretty good deal. I don't like peas, again, but I might choose this one because I feel like it's gonna win. Yep, it sure did. Dog and peas. No, more peas. Okay, see, that's a good burger. To me, that looks like an extremely good burger. I know that it's like kind of crumpled up and like kind of like it's been handled roughly, but that looks like a really good burger to me. It's got like the greasy bun. It's got like the melty cheese. You can clearly see some caramelization on that patty. That's a good ass burger. I would eat that. What do they mean by rib man? Who's rib man? That's a Kojima character. This is what Adam's name from like the first chapter of the Bible would have been if the Bible was written by Kojima. It's the guy who had one of his ribs taken to make another guy out of it. It's Rib Man. Hey, Rib Man. True. I would love to see the Bible rewritten by Kojima. It sounds like a good book. Yeah, cheese looks so good. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate, Gomi. Oh, the burger buff is real when it's a normal burger. Yeah, when it's not the onionator. That would be a great stream, rewriting the Bible if it was written by Hideo Kojima. I don't know if I have the confidence to write as if I was Hideo Kojima. 90% of people agreed with us. That burger looks good ass. Special steak pie with the cheeseburger. Wait, no, special steak pie cheeseburger with a pint, sorry. Ooh, the fish and chips look really good. That's a really nicely fried piece of fish. That actually kind of looks like it's a whole fish. It looks like they didn't fillet it or anything. It's the shape of a whole fish. Just threw it in the fryer. I would go for the fish and chips. It's gotta be the fips for me. But the pint, but like, I don't know. That burger's not convincing me. Also, it's got a pie in it. I'm not into the pie in a burger kind of thing. Adam literally translates to man, so it's actually pretty Kojima-esque if you literally translate the names. Kojima is God confirmed. Wait, I'm like positing this as if God wrote the Old Testament. I'm pretty sure he didn't. Who wrote the Old Testament? Wigan kebabs are so mystical. I want to go to the UK just to eat 5. It's so much carb. I can't do it. Please eat one for me. Make one out of those 5. Dedicated to Hiiragi, your host VTuber. We're getting the fish. Some guy? Yeah, probably. Sausage and Vegeta? Where's Vegeta? Thai noodle. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, I didn't even need to read the noodles part. You had me at Thai. Thai food is so good. I need to go to Thailand. I need to go take a vacation to Thailand and have their food. I went to Thailand when I was very little, but I didn't eat spicy food back then. But I have grown up and become a way better human being now, and I eat spicy food. So anyway, where is Vegeta? Where is he? I love Thai food. I love Thai fried rice. I can't name them off the top of my head, but literally put anything and everything Thai cuisine into my mouth. I will have it. I'm choosing the Thai noodles. And I was right. 67% of people wanted Vegeta though. Breakfast wrap, 2 sausage, 2 bacon, egg, hash brown, and cheese for $6. Chicken sandwich for $14.60. Ooh. I would choose the chicken sandwich. That looks really good. Look at how nicely fried that chicken is. The breakfast wrap looks also good though. Not to like be mean to it or anything. It looks really good. How is Vegeta? Yeah. Everybody asks where is Vegeta, but nobody asks how is Vegeta. I love Thai food. I used to work at a Thai restaurant. Stop! I would have loved to visit you. Not that I wouldn't visit you anymore now. I'm like saying... I'm just like, oh, now that you don't work at a Thai restaurant, I would never visit Bluesky ever again. I'm just kidding. I would have dined at your restaurant. This feels like a mood-based one. I see you. Yeah. It's like, am I feeling breakfast food or am I feeling like a chicken sandwich? And right now, I'm feeling chicken. I was wrong. I'm wrong. I was wrong for feeling like chicken. Ooh, jerk chicken and cornbread. Ooh, yum. That looks really good. Chicken schnitzel. It's like kind of... I feel like the bun shouldn't even be there. It looks a little bit like it looks performative. Get that performative bun out of here. I would eat that chicken just like on its own. That looks great. Anytime my roommates and I go to LA, there's this amazing Thai place we go to. I always want Thai food. I always want Thai food. Yeah, the price, it was pretty expensive. You're right. There's no reason now that I cannot give you free Thai food. Yeah. I only associate with people who can give me free Thai food. If you have nothing to offer me, then shoo. That schnitzel is missing jam. Jam goes on schnitzel? Why? Don't put that there. I'll have them separately. I'm gonna choose the jerk chicken. I was wrong. I'm a workman-like scranner. What does that mean? I scored 0.5 lower than community average, which means that I am a stupid chud. The bun is for handling. I agree. Yeah, it's like giving you a napkin with the schnitzel. Yeah, same thing. I'm not sure if I'm about the jam on schnitzel. I'll try it. I'll try anything once. What's your favorite Thai dish? I think it's Thai fried rice. The basil. Oh, holy basil fried rice with like the really spicy ground beef. Oh, not beef. Is it beef? I don't know. It's got some kind of ground meats to it. It's so good. I love holy basil fried fried rice. Lingonberry. Okay, if it's lingonberry, that changes the entire story. I love lingonberry jam. I love lingonberry anything. I love. Writing that Twitter vent post, but instead of people checking in, it's just, if you can't offer me Thai food, why are you in my stream? All of you guys show up and you think you can... You guys think you can just hang out at my stream and not give me anything back? Ridiculous. Where's all my Thai food? You've never said chud until now and added incognito hazard? I know that I literally just complained about, like, a random Google image calling me old earlier, but I did unfortunately have to shamefully Google what chud means, like, I think 2 weeks ago. Because people keep saying, fuck my stupid chud life, and I was like, what does it mean? Why don't people like being chuds? Tell me, Google. Let me set the category. Okay. Sorry it took us an hour and a half today to get to the game. That's pretty... That's kind of long by our standards, I think. I'm a sucker for masaman curry with plenty of peanuts. Oh, yum! What's that one really delicious Filipino dish where it's like beef and peanut, stewed in peanut sauce? That's kare kare, is that what it is? Oh my god. I had a life-changing experience with kare kare. It's so good. Do you play? Yes, Ting. On Tuesday nights, I play Of the Devil. It's such a good game. I still haven't looked it up. I just understand the connotation of this shit. Okay. Let's all look up the dictionary definition of chud, and I will read it out to you. Hold on. Chud. Meaning. Oh, okay. Thai food is like a guessing game for me because they usually have a lot of peanuts in it. Are you allergic, Ifity? Is it a life-threatening thing for you? Kare kare, yes, it's so good. I took lime square to my favorite curry place once. Oh, yum. What kind of curry was it, Issa? Okay. Chud slang. It's on the Merriam-Webster dictionary. The last time I looked it up, it was not on this dictionary. Or maybe I just missed it. What does chud mean? Chud is a generalized term of disparagement used somewhat synonymously with fool, troll, and jerk to suggest that someone, usually a man, is rude or boorish or regressive or unintelligent, etc. In online political discourse, chud is often used specifically as a left-wing insult for someone, again, usually a man, on the far right. Is that true? I didn't know about the second part. Well, Merriam-Webster says this, and I agree. Or not. I don't agree. Sorry, I trust Merriam-Webster. I think maybe a little bit too much. Anyway, examples of chud. Jokes on this chud for traveling all the way to Spain, a land of genuinely amazing food, and ordering onion rings. Used in an instance on Twitter.com on June the 9th, 2025. Where does chud come from? It has been theorized that chud comes from the 1980s sci-fi horror movie Chud. Oh. I had no idea that's what it stands for. Okay, they're not. It says chud in that movie, in the 80s movie, stands for cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. That makes me. I don't know. Chud sounds kind of cool. Hi, Brushy. Welcome. I'm reading out a dictionary entry for chud because I think we all kind of use it without truly knowing what it means. So I thought I would clear the air for everybody. Brushy. Thank you for the redeem. How have you been, Brushy? Happy Lunar New Year. Here we go. As a politically active interneter, I can confirm it's a common insult towards a right-wing man. Interesting. I've never seen it used that way, but I also like never see chud being used in a way that's like not at least a little bit satirical. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I see it all the time, Ting. I literally never see it outside of the, like, I never see it thrown around as an actual insult. I only ever see it as like, fuck my chud life. Anyway. Bonuses. Is that where we go? I want to look at the bonus scenarios. Wish list? Oh, I've already done that. Don't worry. Concept gallery? Did we get any new concept art? I don't think we did. Oh, I guess we did. Wait. We never saw the Sarah stuff. Oh, these are cute. Merriam-Webster sounds like a mascot name. Dictionary VTuber 1. That would be cute, actually. I do like it. Like, when, like, brands have VTubers. I think it's really cute. Unfortunately, I've seen it used fully seriously almost exclusively. Really? That's so interesting. I remember seeing the VHS for the movie when rental shops were still around. Oh, good times. Everything or anything from Sarah onwards should be episode 1. Okay, and they do unlock along with the chapters, right? Am I gonna like accidentally spoil myself? I hope not. Oh, it is. It's the heartbreak killer, the heart shooty killer, the heart boob killer. Sarah, my daughter. Oh, that's my child. Inverse of Morgan's colors. Oh yeah, that's right. Dorky's already in bed. But Dorky sent me some sort of behind the scenes articles about like character design and how they arrived at each of the character designs, which are accessible on the studio's itch.io page if you guys are interested. They're very interesting reads. Look at her shoes. Oh my god. I like her silhouette so much. She's so cute. Yeah, the Greek sandals, they look really cool. I love it. Oh, Sarah! I love my daughter. That's my child. You will cry in this gallery? Don't say that. It's scaring me. When your case is for more art relevant to the chapter, none of them will be spoilers, speaking from my own experience. Thank you, Bleb. Bleb has already finished episode 2, didn't you? On Valentine's Day? She's tucking so much hair into that jacket. Yeah, it's keeping her warm. That's so cute. Oh, she's in her pod. Such a diva, I know. Look at her. Oh, it's Fran. Oh my gosh, look. Okay, do you know sometimes, you know how like sometimes you look at like shoes and you're like, oh, those definitely have padding in them. Somebody's trying to look taller than they are. That's what Fran's doing. I can tell. Don't worry about it, Fran. I know what you're trying to do. Hat hair. Oh, cute. Hi, Mado, how are you? Welcome. Happy Lunar New Year, Mado. Do you celebrate? I want to scan her barcode and have it show up as canned food. Okay, if you guys got a barcode tattoo, like the guy from Hitman, what would you want it to scan in as? What product from the supermarket would you like to be scanned in as? Oh, friend in their coochie bags. That's right. Friend in their like black market coochie bags. Gongshi Fatai. Yes, Gongshi Fatai. Happy Lunar New Year. Lactose-free cottage cheese. Yum. A single red grape. Just one? Biscoff cookies. Yum. Happy Lunar New Year. I can't really celebrate, but I got a fortune cookie. Yum. Delicious. Ketchup. Mmm. Spam. Low salt. Oh, the only kind I go for. I wish my Cantonese friend New Year and he was off in Japan up a mountain teaching his kids how to snowboard. Oh, fun! This is a good time for skiing. It's the snow is probably going to start melting soon. 96 orders of smoked salmon in one barcode? That's a lot of food. A whale shark plush, cute. Bag of dried mango slices, delicious. Discounted tomatoes. Very specific. Moon cakes. You're seasonal, Ion. You're not even on the shelves most of the time. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I love the MS Paint like doodle of like what that room should look like. And then the final renders. That's so funny. This is so cute. Morgan's living space low-key reminds me a little bit of Kaname Date's. Are you guys seeing it a little bit? It's very like industrial. Lotus mooncakes with the eggs. I do like the eggs. I like the ones with the eggs inside of them. Yes. When I was a kid, whenever we would get them from, it's usually like my family they don't buy them, and so I usually get it as a gift from like family friends. What I would do, I was kind of a shit kid. I would go in there and I would dig out just the yolk and I would eat it and I would leave the rest for whoever else gets to find that mooncake. I have very specific preferences and I clearly preferred the yolk over the rest of the pastry. Is this the... Oh, yes. Okay, this is the car that they were riding in. Orange and ginger marmalade. That sounds delicious. I've never had it. Egg? One egg? Foul? Stop! It was yummy! I didn't want the rest of it. I just want the egg yolk. I did the same thing with anything that had cream. Just slurp the cream out of it. If we were siblings, I wouldn't have minded. I like the outside. Oh, we would have gotten along so well. Oh, Ginbo! Thank you for finishing your stamp card. Here's your booster pack of the day. What are you getting in the... Oh, Mafia host. The host that everyone wants. Everyone's always like, you should be meaner. You should be like... You should be meaner and just an awful person. And I'm like, I can't do that. I don't know how to. Bad fetus host? No, good fetus host. I know the good stuff when I see it. Oh, it's Judge Barrows. Oh, I love all the... I feel like they didn't really like... I feel like they decided on a look for her quite early. They didn't have like much of a journey with... And like granted she is a side character, but still. I drank all the ketchup packets, so we were left with fries and no ketchup. You drank them? You drank ketchup? I've never had mooncake before. What are they like? They're very sweet and rich pastries. They're very dense, because when you say pastry, sometimes you think of a fluffy bread, right? It's very, very dense. It's a very dense, rich pastry with quite a lot of oil and a lot of like, usually like sugary bits, like I would say nuts and lotus paste and red bean, I think. I could be wrong. It has like sweet pastes in it. And then depending on the variety, some of them have an egg yolk in the middle. Not like a runny yolk, like a cooked yolk, and it's like a salted yolk, so it's very rich. It is a very rich pastry. Like I would say most people probably have like a little nibble of one rather than the whole mooncake. A fudge, it has the consistency of a fudge, absolutely. I would agree with that. Yeah, like a pork pie type density. Yes, exactly. Speak for yourself. Tassie's like, I'll have 5. The funny thing for episodes 1 to 3 of The Devil, my friend and I swapped between voices, and by the end of episode 3, our voices were gone. Oh no. Oh, it's Porter, the man who hates my guts. For good reason. Oh, look at. Oh, look at, they're holding hands and they're pretending like they don't care about each other. Look at them. They're so cute. Man, I wish they both told each other how much they cared about each other before one of them fucking died. Oh. Do you guys also have superstition about sharing the mooncake? There's a superstition about... I know. I always shared it with my family. None of us can finish the whole thing. Funny thing about most mooncake production use peanut oil in the lotus paste, so you can imagine I had to do a lot of scrutiny. Oh no, that is so interesting. Peanut oil is quite a good oil, I would say. Like, not premium, but like it's better than like a lot of like regular commercial oils. Angsty gay men, they're doomed. Porter's so cool. I wish Porter thought I was cool. Oh, look at, there's like a count of bracelets. There's 4 bracelets on the right hand and 1 bracelet on the left. Look at this whore with his stupid fishnet shirt and everything. I wish he thought I was cool. Press down. Oh, this is the lighter that Morgan has. It sucked to realize neither caught David being uncharacteristically attached to Isaac. Yeah. It was really sad. I was pretty upset. Oh, too silly. Look. I like how they designed one. They're like, no, it's too silly. It's too funny that he breathes fire. But yeah, I was really sad. Oh, one out of my many wives. Her tattoos are so cool. I love. And her like rain jacket. That is such a cool look. I love that. It's a Pez but for fire. Dr. Sato. Oh. Oh, I see. So she doesn't have it's not because we were thinking about whether or not it's a prosthetic arm. It's not. It's like an exoskeleton. That's very interesting. Who is? Oh, it's 80. Oh wow, look at all the designs they went through. This one's really cute. This 80 is like so bratty and like so like very tsundere, you know? I love this one too. I love all of them. 80's great. They like settled on a really good design for 80. That's really cool. She went from girly pop to full diva. She like this initial sketch is so interesting too because they were clearly going for like a judge. Like perhaps the character was written after the character sketch for this one was submitted. I'm inclined to think so because the character is so like her, you know, like 80 is so 80. More 80 sketches. Oh, she is so cute. Wow, they went through like a journey with her design. That's very cool. Like the toga inner shirt as well. That is super cool. I love it. Might have kept stock adjutant in design in mind before matching it to her personality. Yeah, I bet. Some interior. This is David's house, right? Yes, this is David's penthouse. Oh, the club that we met Porter in. The club where Porter tore me apart. The MS Paint sketches are so funny. These are great. Lady Spookums, hello, welcome. How are you? Oh, well, I thought he was a boy failure, but he wasn't actually. He was an incredibly good actor. The design on the like bottom right here, low-key kind of looks like Adachi from Persona 4. I can see why they didn't go with this design because I feel like it dupes with London a little bit in terms of vibes. Very good character in the end though. Starlight! Oh, look, did we get to see her in these outfits? No, right? We only got to see her in her work outfit. This one's really cute, the casual one. It's very athleisure. I love it. Thanks for the hydrate model. He's just retired and traumatized. I'm doing very well, thank you. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Happy Lunar New Year, just in case you celebrate. I hope you're doing well as well. 80 was supposed to be the size of the whole courtroom, but settled to 8 feet instead. Oh. They really had to compromise. Oh, look! I think the sketch behind my head here is probably one of the initial sketches just to get like their colors and silhouette down on paper. That is so cute. They really went through like a journey with Helen's design as well. I really like what they ended up sticking with. I feel like this is like very Helen. This is the Helen that I know. But it's really interesting to see all the designs that they went through. She clearly like they wanted the color. If you read a lot of the sort of like design notes from the developers and the character designer, a lot of these characters are designed with their color and silhouette in mind, which is like so brilliant because that's, you know, that's really what matters and what sticks in the end on like a very like primal level. That's like really what sticks in their mind. And so it's really interesting to see one of their initial sketches and like the way they're like plotting out the colors and how these two characters stand next to each other. The Noble Factory. The MS Paint sketches are like taking me out. Look at all these guys. These are great. This game is making me question my animation degree if I want to specialize in lighting for 3D. I'm not sure yet because rigging, you know, every skill is going to be like that. It's a lot to get into and it's going to be difficult. But you'll develop your expertise in it, I'm sure. Something from each thumbnail actually ended up being in the final, which is pretty cool. Yeah, these sketches honestly are so helpful from the point of view of like an artist. Even if you're like, all I can do is a mock-up on MS Paint, it honestly, like, it helps so much. The Noble Boardroom. I wonder how they decided on the final choice. Yeah, you can kind of see their process with a lot of the other characters, the main ones, in their itch.io like blog posts. But it would be interesting to see them for like characters like Helen as well. Wow! Look at Helen's hairstyle. Why? How is she? Okay, those of you who like go outside and get like haircuts, you guys would know what I'm talking about. How do you get a barber to agree to this? That's the hardest part. It's not that it's not doable in real life, it's getting a barber to agree to this. That's so hard. Nobody ever fucking does the things that I want them to do. The stick man, yeah, it's so cute. I love how they included the MS Paint art. Me too, yeah. Hey, Fo, how are you? YouTube host Real and Can Hurt You. How are you? This game in particular of the Devil has been, I think it's because it's a very narrative heavy game, and so a lot of people prefer to have the VODs on YouTube. And so to help with VOD accessibility, I'm going to start multi-streaming this game series to YouTube as well, just so it gets saved as a VOD on YouTube automatically. But how you doing, Fo? Happy New Year. Happy Lunar New Year to you. Gotta have that caduceus executive 3 plan, yeah. Oh no. That's my daughter. Stop. Badman, is this what you were talking about? Is this why you were like, this part of the game is gonna make you cry? You're diabolical. You're awful. This piece is so gorgeous. I love it. Hurt me, yes, please. You just finished lunch and you're enjoying life. Nice. What'd you have for lunch today, Fo? Also, hi, Robot. How are you? I saw you were on YouTube, and that's why I joined here. Hello. How are you? For my hairdressers, I draw a precise diagram from all 4 angles and notes on what I can or cannot tolerate. It generally helps me get the right haircut. That is so admirable. Maybe I should start doing that. David kind of got some height on him. Yeah, David's a tall, lanky, soft boy. I love the... I'm kind of sad they didn't keep the cabled sweater on him, because I'm such a sucker for cabled sweater. This is just fully my bias speaking, but I love cabled sweaters. Oh, look at them. There is like real and very poignant creative value in not ever depicting David in any kind of like full flashbacks. We get like snippets of David, we get dialogue from him, we get we get people recounting experiences with him, but we never get to see David like move and like be alive, even if it's like in the past. Except for the opening scene of the first chapter, and it is so effective. It's great storytelling, but it like breaks my heart, and I think it breaks my heart to like an incredibly good effect. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to make me feel sad that we never get to see David, but like I'm like missing this character I've never gotten to interact with, if only because we're so attached to Sarah. His backhoe. Oh, look at him. What is he doing, David? What is he doing?
Me becoming the father of all androids.
He's stimming. I strive to be that androgynous, but also I want to be able to switch between gender expressions as wanted. I'm sure you can. My power is out. Oh, I'm on my phone. Oh no, good burst. No worries. You haven't missed any plot. We're just looking at bonus content right now. Grief-inducing writing. I know, it's great. I love the writing in this game. Curry on rice, yummy. Oh, delicious. My instincts are saying this is going to be the Full Metal Alchemist dog scene. No. Wrong. Hi, Windings. How are you? Really do like it when games have gallery art of their characters. Me too. And especially when they include like their processes. He's rubbing his hand like flies. I love it. Oh. Mother. She only ever texts us, and so we've never actually seen her in her full glory before. We've seen her profile. I love her final look, but there is something like so attractive about this sketch on the far, far left. Like, I love this sketch. Maybe, okay, I might be loving this sketch because I feel like it hits like all the points of the things that I like. It's got like minimal color palette and like drapey gold jewelry, and tight black pants, which is like, we're hitting like half of my own design points here. So I feel like I'm biased because this is designed in a way that is very catered towards me. I need her to put that out on me. Wildest thing is that she's Gen Alpha. Yeah, exactly. I love like the sort of like time, the time background of this game makes it a really interesting story. Far left doing something. Yeah, doing something to me. We could have had robot arm. Yeah, I do like the final design that they went with though. I feel like this final design like communicates her sort of like over the topness and her jadedness a little bit better. This one on the far left almost makes me feel like she is like wise and like almost a little more zen than her actual character is. And so as much as I love this character design, I feel like it belongs somewhere else and not quite as, you know, her. Anyway, that is the end of bonus galleries. We will unlock more later on, but for now, let's look at some bonus scenarios. I have not actually looked at the episode 0 bonus scenario, and so let's take a look at it now. We'll look through both, and then after we do this, we can start episode 2. Oh my god, I unlocked all of them. Wait, did I miss any in episode 1? Nice! Okay, perfect. Let's go in there and let's look at the London interview. Oh, I forgot about Carlos. My network files capture video interviews London. .vid. Begin playback. You want to interview me? It's very flattering, but aren't there more lively folks around here for you to question?
I don't know who this is.
Who's interviewing? Whose voice should I be using for this? I guess just a distinctly different. Well, okay, their name is Orange. Get that keychain in frame. Get that keychain in frame. Put it. Can it like? Can I get it to fall on the front of my phone? Can we? Oh yes. Get in front of my phone. Get in front of my phone. Oh my god, I want to look at it. Oh yes. Please.
Let me see it!
Oh my god, this is excruciating. You guys told me I could get a better view of it from here, but I'm still not. It's behind the phone. Put it in front of the screen for me.
I wanna see it.
The fact that I'm jingling this in front of London's face too. Please. Alright, oh, no profiles for me. Okay. Twitch to YT transfer complete. Hey Badman, how are you? Thanks for chiming in on the YouTube side. How are you? He knows what you are. He knows and he doesn't give a shit. Don't worry. Try the shop. It changes the phone grip. Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean by?
Oh, you mean like right here? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're getting a really good view of it now. Sorry, my head is in the way. Yes. Oh my. Yes. Oh no. Oh, we're so close. Oh, I can smell her.
That's a spicy and meatball.
You guys, I worked hard for this. I beat chapter 1 on high roller mode, and that's how I got this. This is not only a piece of eye candy, this is a sign I was a gamer god at this game. Scratch and sniff? A Reyes scratch and sniff, that's crazy. Reyes, you to have your head on a chopping block, and I would say thank you. This is worth it. A keychain worth dying for. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who could this be? It's not Fran. Who is orange? Whose text is orange? It's not Reyes. It's... Oh, is it Sarah? No, Sarah's name is 4 letters. That's 5 letters. I think you can guess who's doing these interviews. I'm having a tough time. A sign of a gambling edition? No, it's not. Oh, Sarah is 5. Oh, it's Sarah with 2 R's. Okay, I'm a goof. I'm gonna say it's Sarah then. Host. I thought it was 1 R. I thought it was Sarah with like SERA. Might be.
Hadn't considered that.
So I'm not your first choice.
You are the first one who hasn't walked away.
Come to think of it, I should probably...
So what are your 3 sizes?
Have you been opening with that?
Should I not?
Why do we have a time skip? What did we do? Have we been educated? Did Lyndon educate us?
Do you have any pets?
Afraid not. Would need 1 or 2. Or 3 promotions to afford that kind of thing.
Are pets that expensive?
Only if you care about them. Oh my god, true. Maybe if I found a place closer to the park.
Have you ever owned any automated dependents?
Not had the chance.
Would you own one if you could?
Maybe one of the little vacuum ones. Anything more complicated than that is...
If you find the owner's manuals intimidating, there are video-based tutorials I could show you.
I'm not worried about the ease of use, don't worry. When I say complicated, I mean... It's like what I said about pets. Fine to leave a goldfish in a tiny bowl. Time it takes to swim, have a laugh, it'll have forgotten what the first half looks like. Not a very tall hierarchy of needs there, easy to please. But a cat, a dog. I don't want to be at work thinking about how bored they are. I almost said shitting at home.
Me when I'm at work and I'm like, I wonder how Melon is shitting.
I don't want to be at work thinking about how bored they are sitting at home. And today's ads are a lot smarter than dogs. About most things.
That's a very thoughtful perspective, Detective London.
It's a moot point anyway. I need to get hit by a city bus to afford any of the new stuff Noble's selling. True. I did also find his answer very empathetic. Like, someone who, you know, thinks a lot and feels a lot. No, you're thinking of the sheltered generation.
Sheltered as in sheltered upbringing?
Or shelter in place. There was a lot of uncertainty during their childhood. So when they grew up, they wanted surety, safety, stability. Wanted to know that their heat would stay on in the winter. And their politics reflected that. But that was all before my time. My generation is a little more, well, Generation Zen. That's what they called us in their think pieces. Even-tempered, mentally strong, and more than a little cynical.
You disagree?
It wasn't a matter of mindfulness. We just grew up without false expectations. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions about impossibilities like home ownership. Or retirement. Oh, no. We realized early on that we'd be working right up until we'd,
Detective?
Unrealistic expectations. Some people call that hope. To see your friends, your classmates, drowning every day in that kind of mire. And then have to listen to people 3 times your age go on about how enlightened today's youths are. Gen Zen. It's not a name I'm particularly fond of.
Aw.
Thanks for cutting deep there, Kasim, yeah.
So how long have you been in law enforcement?
too long.
And how long have you been with the homicide department?
Not that long by comparison. Sorry, I don't mean to be overly vague. If you really want to know, I spent the bulk of my career over in arson.
Was it different from homicide?
Flashier, I would say. Everyone jokes that homicides solve themselves in a city with this many cameras. Meanwhile, fraud and disinfo are so entrenched in the tech arms race they barely come up for air. But arson really hasn't changed much in the modern era. Fire is still very good at destroying evidence. You can't expect the drone net to sweep into burnt rubble and bring back out the culprit's fingerprints and driver's license. It's a lot of legwork, a lot of interviewing. And since more than half the culprits we caught were burners helping Megs commit insurance fraud, we spent a lot of time making friends and enemies in high-rise corporate boardrooms. Hi, you and welcome.
Megs?
Just slang for mega corporations, which is also just slang.
At what size does a corporation become mega?
It's not really about gross revenue or how many countries you operate in. If you're big enough to crush people, you're a meg.
An apex predator among apex predators. Like the Autodus Megalodon of the Miocene epic.
Hey, that's... Wait, is that where it comes from?
So why are you working in the homicide department?
What's that?
Why'd you leave arson?
The smoke.
The smoke?
Just got to a point where I couldn't stand the smell. Aw.
Stinky.
Playback complete. Well, that was London. Now we're gonna go and visit Reyes, and then we're gonna flaunt that keychain in her face. Okay, you can start now that my desktop's censored. It's a censor. Oh, it's for privacy reasons, probably. I was thinking she has like a racy background for some reason. That was my first thought.
So, for the record, your full name is?
Farah Reyes.
And how is that pronounced?
Like how I just said it? Farah Reyes.
Thank you. Your birthday is...
October 19th.
And how do you take your coffee?
She makes you fetch me coffee? Figures. Wait, let me guess. Counselor Morgan takes her coffee black. No, decaf. Like a real psychopath.
Decaf, yes. Sometimes with milk.
Nice. That's even worse. She can't let Sarah see her Kaguya fan cams. Shit, you're right! And also her, what are her, like, Labubu equivalents? What are your, yeah, Reyes, what are your 3 sizes? I'm back here. YT chat felt a little lonely. Yeah, it can be a little lonelier than Twitch. I think Twitch generally has better interaction, and also, there's less chat delay as well. When you type, on Twitch chat, I see it a little bit sooner as opposed to the YouTube ones. Fidget Tubbies, yes! Her Fidget Tubbies wallpaper.
And you, detective?
With 2 sugars and a bottle of water, now that I've got this.
You mean your eye? When did you have it modded?
After I learned I was getting promoted to detective, and before I realized I was getting promoted to homicide.
Do you regret it?
No. Would have wanted it for work eventually. If it takes me a while longer to pay off than I expected, well, I'm hardly the only person my age walking around with their debts socketed onto them.
I see. What are your likes?
My likes? Pretty broad ass, don't you think?
In that case, perhaps you find it easier to describe your dislikes.
Small. Shit, this was like a frame 1 answer. She didn't, like, hesitate. Small plates. That's really funny. It's so specific. I had a friend a while back. I haven't caught up with her in quite a while now. But I had a friend who, like, she felt this way about, you know, those like, you know those tiny little top hats that they wear in Lolita fashion? The kind that you have to like bobby pin into your hair? She fucking hated them. She hated them with a passion. And so like every time her birthday came up, we would like draw her different kinds of either animals or characters wearing a tiny little top hat just to piss her off. Her argument is that there aren't even hats. And you know, I see it. They aren't. They're not hats at all. You have to pin them to your head. They don't actually... Hi, Frayed. Welcome. How are you? Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How's Minecraft? Hello, hello. Nice to see you, Raiders. Oh, happy Lunar New Year to everyone who celebrates. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We're playing a murder mystery visual novel. It's called Of the Devil. I'm between chapters right now. I'm just looking at bonus content. Feel free to join us if you would like. Happy Lunar New Year. Yes, thank you. Do you celebrate? Hope you had a good New Year so far. I hope you got some red envelopes. Is that what you... Yes, that's the money. I hope you got some cash. I think Reyes meant like those restaurants that have really small servings because of aesthetic. I was actually going to agree with her because I don't like it when people serve things like on a big plate and it's like a tiny serving. My theory is that the small hats were once meant for cats or chihuahuas. Designed for animals, co-opted by humans. Anyway, feel free to hang out if you guys would like. But also, if you're tired from your stream, make sure you get some rest. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the raid. Anyway, Reyes hates small plates.
Oh,
I hate that dinner by 1,000 cuts shit.
I see.
And I dislike cheap people. And liars. And lawyers.
Lawyers?
They're smug, prideful. They bill by the minute, greed personified. Like their time is so goddamn important. And they're annoying, and pale, and smug.
Should I put down smug twice? So, what do you like, detective? Do you have hobbies? Areas of interest?
Well, automotive history. Maybe.
Oh, could you say more about that?
I guess I could talk about it a little bit. The following section has been altered from its original format. It has been edited for time. Oh no! She's doing the old bag! Which is supposed to be a luxury version of the pickup truck, as if there's a market for that. It's so stupid. I love it. A purplish, bluish, chromish color. The copyright was so intense that just mixing the paint was illegal for... Naturally aspirated. Can you imagine? She TED-talked! She hyper-focused! She's hyper-fixating! We hit her button. We hit her play button. She's a car freak, she is. Yeah, she's a car nerd. I love it.
I see. Do you own a car yourself?
You're joking, right? I'd rather eat asphalt than buy an EV with my hard-earned money. The following section has also been altered. It has been edited for time. Strong language. 4 rotors and a computer chip. That's not engineering, that's barely programming. And as if acceleration was all that mattered. Any race longer than 2 seconds and simulated engine noise. And who in their right mind...
I believe that fills out your dislike section. So, what is your favorite drink?
Dark and Stormy's pretty good. Oh, that is so her. That is so Reyes.
How do you make that?
Ginger beer, rum, and a lot of lime juice. You putting together a recipe book or something?
Who is your hero?
Well, that one's easy. Detective Oh, wait, how do I pronounce his name? Is it Kasim? Kasim? You guys told me this last time and I completely forgot. Sorry, I haven't seen his first name in a while. Is it Kasim? The way the music cuts out, it's so funny. Is it Kasim? I think I recall it being not my like first go-to pronunciation of it. Detective Kasim London, of course.
Oh. Should I relay your sentiments to him? I'm sure he'd love to hear them.
Somehow I doubt that you'd get the tone right.
Very well. In that case, what are your 3 sizes?
My what?
The measurements for your bust, waist, and...
I'm not telling you that. Where the hell are you getting these questions from?
I designed my interview process to extract all the same kinds of facts that are most commonly listed online.
On what websites?
Open source, collaborative, community-focused databases.
You mean like a wiki?
Would you prefer to skip this question?
Tell you what, if you can find a single person who does answer that question, I'll give you mine, down to the millimeter. Wait, someone has to answer this. Please, 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 please. Someone please answer that. You know what? We can definitely find someone in chapter 2 to do that. I bet you money. Someone's gonna do that. Oh, is it Kasim? Oh, I was right the first time? Shit. Going from starting it to ending it. She's like, clearly this question gets like some reactions out of people. So let me try my luck. Carlos interview. I've forgotten about Carlos entirely. Hi, Carlos. So this is like an offboarding thing, an exit interview?
Yes, it is like that.
Oh. Well, that's sweet of Morgan, still worrying about me. How'd you know I would be in here?
She didn't. Why are you here?
No. Hoping to get back some of my shit, some of my stuff that the police collected as evidence. Don't tell Morgan that, by the way.
Is there something embarrassing among what they seized?
No, it's just... I'm guessing as my lawyer, Is she still my lawyer? Well, as a lawyer, she probably knows the exact right form to get the stuff back, but it's okay. I wanted to do this myself. I fully forgot how handsome he is. I'm looking at him like, ooh. It's been too long since I played episode 0.
Why is that?
Conquering my fears, maybe. Last time I came here, I was dragged in, strong-armed. Everything was going so fast, I barely spoke. I didn't stand up for myself. If I'd been able to stop and think things through clearly, well, I could never have done what Morgan did, but maybe I wouldn't have gotten myself dug so deep.
It must have been very upsetting, being accused of something so terrible. I'm sure you reacted just as well as anyone could be expected to.
Thanks, I think.
Aww.
My arm? No, it's not back yet. At this point, I might be better off getting an upgrade rather than waiting for my current model to get fixed.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, it is. Can't downgrade, can't trade in, can't opt out. But Hindi will let me upgrade anytime.
Do you ever regret it? Getting modded?
Sometimes. But I have a lot of regrets. Compared to some of them, buyer's remorse is...
How do you deal with your buyer's remorse?
Lately I've been lying face down on the floor and exhaling. Carlos, baby. Baby, you want to go for some Taco Bell? Do you want to go... Let's go for a drive, dude. It's... Oh my god. Just for 30 seconds. I count to 30.
And you feel better afterwards?
Yeah. Help this man. He needs a treat. I mean, I've seen the protests, but I've never... Oh, that's not her. There's a lot of pains being a modder. Makes sense that people would have loud opinions and want them heard. But we all made a choice, all signed the papers. I guess that's just it, huh? Not all of us made the choices ourselves. I got modded to help my career. I didn't need to get modded just in order to have one. But a lot of people did, and do. There was this guy, worked with us for one quarter. Probably a vet, but definitely didn't want to talk about it, so none of us asked. Good coworker, very gung-ho, cheery in a musclehead kind of way. It's a physical job, so there's no slouches, but he wasn't just fit as... but he wasn't just fit, he was cut and handsome. Whoa, okay, Carlos. He was super hung. He was a really good kisser, I mean, damn. I mean, how do I know this information? And so when he kept showing up to work with more and more mods, all of them cosmetic, I didn't get it. What's he missing? What's a guy like that want to change about himself? Got offered full-time at the end of the contract, but he said he needed something that paid better. Turns out he's blown every paycheck at elective surgeons. Pal of mine in HR said he'd given his insurance info to 6 different clinics in the span of 4 weeks. Word is, he wasn't even using the pain pills. Sold them to some of the drivers for extra cash. That's the worst of what I've seen it. Grafting runaway or plastophilia or whatever they're calling it now. But it's not the only time I've seen it. It's not like there's no incentive for it. Because there are plenty of megs out there that see people hurting like that and think, there's an ideal worker. Oh man, that's depressing. He's a chromhead, yeah. So you work for Morgan? And you're... Wow. Lawyers must make more money than I realized. Wait, are you here to give me the bill? How much do I owe?
You don't owe her anything. Her services were paid for by the state. And I happen to be forbidden from handling any kind of financials. Due to an ongoing dispute about what constitutes essential office supplies. What kind of psychopath doesn't think that potato chips and a new game console constitutes as office supplies? It's for staff enrichment.
I hear ya. Diane was always the money-smart one. Pretty strict, actually. Unless she saw a fidget tubby on the shelf. No, not the fidget tubbies! You could see her eyes light up, could hear her huffing like she just won the lottery. They're ugly cute, babe. And I would say, well, you're cute, babe. Believe it or not, she thought it was pretty suave. Oh, no, man, that makes me sad. We killed her girlfriend. We robbed Carlos of this. We did that. Fuck. Anyway. It's time for Morgan interview. You're gonna interview me? Here?
You did say I need to practice asking better questions.
Thanks for the stretch, Ren. Oh, hi, Rennie. Rennie, you caught me in the middle of a stretch. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Fiona. Hi, Rennie. What were you drawing today? How are you? Welcome in. Happy Lunar New Year to you. Morgan ruining people's lives and then saving them like halfway is so fascinating. I know. Like, she's truly such a psychopath in that she, like, it really isn't, like, I feel like she's not, like, she's not doing it personally. You know, for her, it's not personal. She wasn't trying to ruin Carlos's life. She was just like, for her, that murder was just like something, you know, just an activity. Like swinging by the drive-thru one night, you know? Oh, big EP, strumpching. Happy Lunar New Year! How was your art stream? Hi, old man Windbreaker, how are you? Happy Lunar New Year to you as well. It's like encountering a natural disaster who is also a really good defense lawyer. A tropical storm of a woman. Terrifically paints her serial killer lifestyles and addiction. Yes, exactly. And like her amazing sort of like compartmentalization of it all. Fiona, we're doing Goofy event roleplay stream. Oh, what kind? I love Goofy streams. We're just exploring some bonus content in Of the Devil right now. Feel free to hang out if you would like. We're gonna start chapter 2 after we catch up on all the bonus content. But right now?
Because you said the police would be making us wait so they feel more important for the next 20 minutes. Is there some more productive way we could spend that time?
I was planning on napping.
For 20 minutes? In the lobby of a police precinct?
I can fall asleep anywhere. It's one of my many hidden talents. That's okay, she's a psychopath. Nothing has confirmed this more than in this moment. What a freak. Evangeline, no such thing as externalities in the pursuit of victory, Morgan. Oh, hello, Yoonbyul? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? It was a hostile takeover of Fiona and my channels getting taken over by Cookie Run characters. Oh, cute! I love it. Does the background imply that she doesn't remember the background, or that it's a projection that can't find the file it's supposed to show? Wait, what do you mean by the... Oh! Like this thing right here? I think this is part of the police precinct lobby. They were probably trying to project something, but didn't work out. The beginning of chapter 2 is my favorite opening to any case in any game in this genre, I think. I won't talk about why. Okay, I can't wait. I do have to catch up on all the bonus scenes, but that will not take long. Or I hope it won't. Just abject madness. I love that. That's my favorite thing about event streams. It feels like a storm. You're gonna write this all down?
Could you start with your name for the record?
Morgan.
And your first name?
Oh, that's right. Wait, I have a fun tidbit from the ish.io blog posts for you guys. Evangeline Morgan does not like being referred to by her first name because she finds it too feminine and too flowery and too approachable, too friendly. To contrast that, our rival, Emma Rockford, does not like being referred to as Ms. Rockford, for the exact opposite reasons. Isn't that such a cool, like, character design thing? I love it. It's so cool reading that after chapter 1 too, because the whole time we were in the court, everybody exclusively called her Ms. Rockford. It was so funny. I love it. That's a skill you learn by being held at minimum levels of energy for days at a time. I once dated a person whose special skill was just like they could fall asleep anywhere. I once found them sleeping in bed, and they were in the process of climbing into bed, and so one of their legs was in bed and the other leg was still dangling off of the mattress, and they had fallen asleep that way. It looked like they were still in motion. I took a picture of them. It was really cute. I was pretty sure they had some sort of medical condition, but after like a while of dating them, I was like, I think they're just like that. They're perfect for each other. I know, it's so romantic. I know what you are. She prefers being personable despite showing no mercy to guilty verdicts. Yeah, she has like a lot of just like in the little talk that we had with her at the end of chapter 1, she's someone with like a very strict set of morals and a sense of justice, which is really interesting. Also, hi, Melon. Hello, sir. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Spooter Dave. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Dave. How are you? Emma's chaotic lawful. Yes, absolutely. I had a moment after 30 where I was like, should I start introducing myself to strangers as Miss Gamer? That was a shock I wasn't ready for. I feel like you don't need to do that unless you're in very specific like line of work. Like, if you're a teacher, you may have to. But as a person, I don't think you have to. Also, hi. Oh, hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you touching my tax return papers? Don't touch that. I don't want to be reminded that I have to do taxes. Stop! Stop! Why is he touching my tax return papers? Come. You're being so naughty right now. You are troublemaking. Can you stop making the trouble? Can you stop that? Are you making trouble, Melon? Are you troublemaking? He's No, I don't want to be reminded. Melon, I don't want to do taxes. I don't want to do them.
And your first name?
You should know by now that no one calls me by my first name.
That's something you have That's something you have control. That's something you have control over.
I wouldn't want to force the issue.
How long has that been the case?
As long as I care to remember.
Then what did your parents call you?
The tumor. That was a joke.
Oh.
Maybe we should.
Little baby man,
Hello?
little baby man, little baby man.
They unfortunately did not call her baby man. They called her something worse. The name tidbit is making my brain slush. Me too. I remember reading that part last week, and I was like, I gotta tell the kittens when we stream again. I love fish being all warm and cozy on my shoulder. Me too. Oh, comfy fish. What they should have been calling her, yeah, unfortunately. Maybe we should have started you off with someone a little more your speed.
Who better to start with than you?
Someone who likes talking about themselves. Hi, Ash and Fox, welcome. How are you? Happy Lunar New Year. The knowers know the name reference, what the name references, when the name preference means. Hi, Mom. Do you know? Are you a knower? Oh, big kiss, Melon. You need a kiss? Kiss, Melon. Wow. Well, he gets a big kiss. Wow, Mom. He gets the big kiss. How come he gets the big kiss, Mom? Is that allowed? I'll put piano right here, beside fish. Thank you for the redeem, Rennie. Went to a party last night and I got the cat that is an infamous man-hater to like me. Oh my god, congrats! You did it! Welcome in, Mythwing, how are you?
You seem to talk about yourself as much as anyone else does. Or more.
I tell people things about myself. It's different.
Because you're lying?
Now you're getting it.
It's not very polite to lie.
On the contrary, telling the truth is usually rude.
I'm not sure that your clients would appreciate that sentiment.
We're not talking about my clients. We're talking about manners.
We were supposed to be talking about you.
I returned with my new car! Oh, a real new car? Congrats, RX! How's the new ride? Look, the sooner you learn this, the better. When people ask how you are or what you've been up to, they're not looking for anything nearly so heavy as the truth. They're just following the template. And the polite thing to do is for you to follow the template as well. Here, let's practice. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you.
Way too late. The whole point is to be on autopilot. Now you force them to grab the wheel, check their mirror, and no one's ever grateful for the extra workload.
You can be very cynical about these kinds of things at times.
I'm just trying to teach. I'm just trying to tell you that people are fundamentally lazy. So if you want to be a social butterfly like me, try not to make them work too hard. If you want to be a master people maxer, a friendship-pilled people maxer like me, Sarah, you have to learn to see human interactions like math equations. Absolutely a lizard person. She's so funny. I love her.
Fundamentally lazy? Do you think people are fundamentally good too?
Obviously. If they weren't, they wouldn't be so easy to trick. The secret, you see, Sarah, is seeing human interactions like mathematical equations between idiots. It's all just basic arithmetic. She's so funny. She's great. Everything's a game that I play to win, yeah. Life is hard for Morgan. It is significantly newer, more fuel efficient than my O3 Element, and doesn't have multiple coolant and ignition issues that essentially require a full engine swap. Nice! What are you gonna do with your old car now, RX? What a twisted, optimistic view on humanity. She's awesome. I love Morgan. David, yeah, David, what were you doing? I think Morgan would be a good influence on you, Sarah. Okay, David. Okay, David Asher.
So, are you planning on answering any of my questions about yourself?
I've still got time to kill. Fire away.
Will you be honest?
I wouldn't want to be rude.
When is your birthday?
Wait, you're not trying to guess my passwords, are you?
I would never commit identity fraud.
Not the worst way of going about it, actually. December 26th. Oh, she's a Boxing Day baby.
The 26th. That's almost Christmas.
But Sarah, almost Christmas means it wasn't Oh, no! Why? Say the line, kittens!
But almost Christmas means it's not Christmas.
She wasn't born on Christmas. Yeah, that's true, Blep. What kind of game do you think this is? What kind of game do you guys think we're playing? A court-like here. And all court-likes, we're all born from the same womb. Your insights are always so original.
Did you receive your presents on your birthday or on Christmas?
What do you mean?
Did you not celebrate Christmas in your family?
We did.
So, did your parents give you presents on the 25th or the 26th?
Well, I got Christmas presents on Christmas and I got birthday presents on my birthday. Obviously. Are all your questions going to be this strange?
What is your favorite color?
Are all your questions going to be this juvenile?
If you prefer something weightier, do you volunteer?
No.
Do you donate?
Yes.
What causes do you donate to?
Endangered wildlife. What's with that face? It's on auto renewal. I just haven't canceled it yet.
You've mentioned a mentor figure before.
No way I ever called her a mentor. A busybody, maybe. World record holder for billable hours spent under the influence, perhaps? Or just, the cougar from hell. Guys, I think we found our woman who's born in the year of the fire horse. Guys, I think this is the woman that we were theorizing about. I think this is the aggressive woman we were talking about earlier today. If she had rubbed off on me in any way, I'd have hives.
I see. Is she a smoker? Lastly, do you know your 3 sizes?
I do.
Would you tell me?
That's private.
You value your privacy very highly, don't you?
More like everyone else doesn't value it enough. Water's rising, the world's getting smaller, literally, less real estate to go around, and everything's connected to everything else. These days, just wanting some time or space to yourself is considered selfish, or worse.
Only the guilty have something to hide.
I don't like that phrase.
Hmm?
Laws like the Mob Act have made it so anonymity and privacy are luxuries. Privileges are reserved for the privileged. And if anyone below that tax bracket tries to claw away a little bit of it for themselves, well, it can only be because they're guilty, right?
Is that why you became a criminal defense attorney? To defend people's innocence?
That's private. Aww. Well, that's it with Morgan. We didn't get anybody's 3 sizes this time, but I'm sure we will later. I'm positive we will. Someone's got it in chapter 2, right? Also, hi, Kumako-chan, welcome! How are you? Have a good rest of your night. Rest well in sweet dreams. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Happy Lunar New Year to you too, if you celebrate. Me when I'm challenged to dodge the question contest and my competition is Evangeline Morgan. When will it be our time? When will we know? Interesting combination of cynicism and a fierce sense of justice. Yeah, she's Morgan is so Morgan is incredibly dishonest to everyone around her, and most of all dishonest to herself, and that makes her such an interesting character. Finally done with all the hospital tests. Congratulations. Are you just waiting for results now, or? Oh my god, you guys. 80 interview. 80 interview. 80 interview. 80 interview. Wait, sorry, I have to... Is this okay? Yes, okay. This is much better.
State your business with a card.
Oh, I was actually hoping to speak with 8084. Is she not available?
What are you talking about? I'm right here. I was just using my professional voice because I assumed you were a technician.
Oh.
No one else visits me in between trials. Are you sure you aren't a technician?
I am not. I came here to ask you some questions.
Oh my god, she's got the Fidget Tubbies theme again. I love this. Wife, she's so cute. I love her.
I came here to ask you some questions. Is what you're about to say, isn't it? Crap, that was lag. It would have been really cool if I hadn't just lagged now. Trust me.
I can see how that would have been cool. So, may I proceed?
Go for broke!
You're the only adjutant I've ever met, but Adonai seemed consistently surprised by you. Why are you...
Like that? Wish I could say I was built different, but actually have to share my time in this body with the rest of the adjutants in the building. I guess you could say I was programmed different. But this is more of a case of nurture than nature. I've got 9 personas arguing inside of me 24/7, and they're all so very political. Even just deciding what color underwear to put on in the morning is like herding cats into a presidential debate.
What color of...
It's a metaphor. I don't wear underwear. Point is, I found the best way to keep all 9 of my ducks in a row is to be a little unconventional and a lot loud with my voice. So long as I do my job well, the humans don't mind.
You say that, but Adonai did seem... exasperated at times.
You mean Counselor Morgan? The dirty red who tries to pretend she isn't type A prude? No fixing that. Personalities like ours get along like potassium and water.
That is a very violent exothermic chemical reaction.
Correct! No one should ever try it at home.
I love her. I know, she's so fun. I love 80.
Why do I gesture so much? I already told you I have to share this body with other adjutants, and all of them just sit here looking dignified. It's terrible for the joints.
Really?
Maybe. I don't actually know.
So...
I spend most of my day incorporeal, running numbers inside a server down in the basement or up in the cloud. I'm gonna make the most of every minute I have with arms and legs, even if it kills me.
I see.
And you can quote me on that. Tell them 80 said, if you want me to stop flailing around up here, you'll have to shoot me dead. You'll have to put a cold, hard lead in my skull. You'll have to watch the light leave my eyes. I said you'll have to...
I wrote it all down.
Oh, nice.
She's so funny. She's oh my god, where'd her visor go? Oh, she took it off. She's literally talking about it. The way you voice her is so nice. Oh, thank you. I love doing 80's voice. It's very fun. I'm always trying not to peek the mic when I do her voice. Is there a chance that 80 could be associated with Dave? That's what I was thinking too, Goodburst. Do you think she's one of the children? Do you think she's a sibling? Is it a Tomodachi Life voice modifier? Oh, it's like a robot filter. It's a robot filter that has scaling intensity depending on how much reverb I put on it. And so sometimes if I take it too high, it really like peaks the mic, and so that's what I was fiddling with earlier.
Visor gets stuffy. So what's your deal anyway, little fella? We could exchange all this info with infrared.
I prefer talking. And you're the only other automated dependent that I really know right now.
That's so cute! In a depressing way.
Is it common for machines like this to just talk when there are no humans around?
As they're always talking to each other. Doesn't matter if there's no one in the woods to hear the tree fall. The conversations are usually a lot more boring than this, though.
It would be hella convenient, but I think she's existed long before his cube antics. That's true, yeah. Her and her rotation of adjutants. I guess they do get like rotated in and out, but also she's not technically a model that was manufactured and like distributed by that company either, so logically that makes sense. Venomous Glory, hi, welcome. I've been lurking for a while and I just want to say enjoy watching you play this game. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thanks for saying hi. Happy Lunar New Year in case you celebrate. I hope you've had a good Lunar New Year so far. I love this game as well. This is like one of my highlights of like every week. This game is... I thought about starting Chapter 2 today and I got really sad because I was like, Chapter 3 still in development. Made myself sad. I definitely give her a lot of Valley Girl. That's like one of my like, I feel like I've been casted and like, there's definitely like voices that I get casted for more common than others, but I've had like a very, very rare and lucky opportunity to have a very wide range of character voices that I could play. One of the rare ones that I don't get cast for that I really want to someday for like, you know, like anything really, just like anything, at all is like kind of a Valley Girl voice, and I want like, you know, not just like a 1 or 2 lines kind of thing. Like give me some extended like dialogue as a Valley Girl. That's a fun voice to do. Yeah, Chapter 3 not out yet. It's still in development. So once I finish Chapter 2, we'll have to shelf this game for a little while. But don't worry, I will be bringing it back day 1 once it comes out.
Strictly business, I imagine.
No, not necessarily. Ask can do small talk. They're just really bad at it.
Thank you for your time. I'll...
Hold it. You really think I don't know where you are? I tried not to think about it during the trial, to stay impartial. But talking to you now, it's undeniable. You're curious about my 3 sizes.
How did you know?
Years of experience interacting with humans have taught me that it's the most important thing you can ask someone, the only way to truly get to know them.
That's what I've been saying!
109, 64, 94. Etch it into your memory.
Wow.
Oh, what the heck? I'll even throw this in for free. I'm 263 centimeters tall.
That's so cool!
Finally, someone with good taste. Why aren't you the one casting down judgment?
That was so cute. The way Sarah was like,
That's what I've been saying!
that was really, really cute. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. We're Reyes. Reyes, guess what? You owe us an answer. We've come for your 3 sizes. Finally, someone who gets it. It was so cute. I love Sarah. Reyes said with the same tone as roll. Roll dice. Hi, Yumi. I just do another Valley Girl voice. There's a lot of Valley Girls in this game. Okay, sorry. What's up, sweetie?
I wanted to interview you.
Is this your Android homework?
Adonai assigns me a variety of tasks. But I made the...
Leary! Hi, Leary! Thank you so much for completing a stamp card. Hi, Leary, how are you? Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time. Do you guys have that? This thing is actually trolling me. This thing's actually like goofy. It's fucking with me. Every single stream we pull that card at least once, and some of these 50 cards have not even been pulled on stream yet. Some of these cards we've never seen. That one comes up. I need to go check the percentages. I need to go find out what's going on. Good morning. Hitties for breakfast. That's crazy. It shows up every stream. Did I fuck up? Was it me? Did I do this? A 1 in 50 chance every single time, every stream. I don't know how you guys do that. You have that Spotify shuffle, yeah, the quote unquote shuffle. It's the algorithm. They know what you want. They can smell your desires. I think it's the opposite of a fuck up. A fuck down? Oh. Just so you guys know, this whole time that I've been I think it's starting from like when I was reading out 80s lines and doing from the beginning of 80s interview, Melon's been here in my lap, being cute.
Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hello, baby.
He does this thing where he's laying in my lap and he's like, you know, being cute, relaxing, and he's like slowly. You know how like cats melt? Like they sit properly, but then like as time goes by, they relax and they start melting. So he melts into my lap and he is now leaking out of my lap and I have to use my left hand to support his butt, otherwise he will fall. And he is none the wiser. He's out like a light. Hope Melon is better since the procedure. Thank you for checking in, Maro. He's doing great. He's doing wonderful. He's actually so much better after the procedure. I realized that the cyst behind his ear was definitely bothering him. He was like noticeably more lethargic, not to the point where it seemed like he was sick, but he was definitely like more, he was like less adventurous during the month that he had like the cyst persisting behind his neck. And so once it's removed, now he's back to his troublemaking ways, back to his antics. Hush no, yeah, he's out like a light. I'm so glad. Oh, thank you, Leary. It was like so worth it. It was a benign lump And I thought maybe I could just get it drained once a year, but it just kept coming back, and I was like, I'll just bite the bullet and get it removed. It was worth it.
It's worth it.
Anyway,
But I made the independent calculation that I wanted to learn more about you.
oh.
Is that strange for an android?
It's different. But there's nothing wrong with being different. What do you have in mind? He didn't move as much? Yeah. He would take, like, more time per day just being stationary. Like, it's not like he's sleeping, but he just wanted to, like, curl up and not do anything. I feel like it's because he can feel the cyst behind his neck move. Like, he can feel it swinging around behind him. And that probably wasn't a very pleasant sensation. Most of my coursework was rooted in biology, yeah, but medicine and technology are intertwined at this point.
Are you referring to the software and hardware you use when performing your autopsies?
Spreadsheets and bone saws? Yeah, but you can learn that on site. You have to actively study mods. All the anatomy textbooks in the world won't help you understand why a healthy 30-year-old is exhibiting mania and constant vomiting. Unless you saw that last week's recall on the How Artificial Liver for lithium leaks.
Mods can make people sick? Even though they're meant to improve the body?
Just like medicine can make people sick. And just like medicine, there's a lot of profit to be made with mods. But unlike medicine, mods have been around for thousands of years. Feels like we're still playing catch-up.
We? As in medical professionals?
We as in everyone, sweetie.
Sweetie? I wish to be called a sweetie.
I feel like endearments like that are, like, not used in, like, modern society as much as they, like, used to be. And so the rare times that I get called, like, honey or sweetie, just, like, out in public, makes me go, like,
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty sweet.
you know? It makes me pretty happy. It makes me very, like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sweet.
yeah, they make me soft. Yeah, exactly, Domo. Like,
Yeah.
the whole world's population is gaying? Great. It's true. The whole world's population, the water's turning the frogs gay. The numbers on cause of death reflect that. Less cardiovascular, more neurological.
What about cancer?
Cancer moralities have been on the decline for a while now. Mods helped with that
How so?
by making everyone that much more comfortable with amputation. It used to be people had no choice but to fight the cancer, and it was costly. A salt-the-earth kind of war that left the body severely weakened. With mods where they're at today, doctors can just cut out the offending organ, replace it, and move on.
But not every organ.
No. Artificial brains are... Nothing I've seen has told me that they're on the menu anytime soon.
But aren't mods that are implanted into the brain entering the market as we speak?
Yeah, but it's more likely they're implanted onto the brain. Small computers that read commands directly from the cortex instead of, say, the keyboard your fingers are typing on. No, to actually replace brain tissue, you would have to... The analogies become pretty common, but the human brain isn't actually that much like a computer. A box of specialized components where you can swap in new parts to increase the memory or the processing speed. Everything is connected to everything. And memory, as we think of it, isn't stored in a place. It's stored amongst connections and their relative strength. I've cut it open and seen it for myself more times than I can count. There are no cutting off points in the nervous system. Anything you take away, every other part, it's going to notice. That is so cool. I really like that last part was super cool. Memory lives in an intricate connection that makes up the human being rather than some sort of like storage space like what we like to think of it as.
Joy. Actually, it's stored in the Mind Palace. Father told me. Father is he's the father of all androids, so he's probably right about that.
I know exactly what you mean. Since moving to the south, I'm suddenly subject to being called a sweetheart and stuff by all the older ladies in town, and I'm like,
Thank you. I am a sweetheart.
it's so cute, Fiona.
Memory is stored in the balls.
Oh, try replacing this organ, pants grub. That was a long tangent. Sorry, can't imagine his lecture on the human nervous system is of any interest to an android.
Yes, it isn't. That is to say,
What's wrong?
I don't want to implicate Yumi in anything illegal by telling her about my unique circumstances. But how can I change the subject? Yumi, what are your 3 sizes? When Adonai wants to shift the conversation, she'll typically find something arbitrary in the background to ask about. I am curious about the many decorations on your desk.
Oh? What caught your eye?
That magnet over there.
Really? You recognize it?
It appears to be a flag, but I do not know the country of its origin.
It's an early 21st century pride flag. They used to change the designs every few years back then, so you can kind of collect them like coins.
I see. And what is this flag proud of?
That's such a cute question to ask. Melon just yawned and I am getting a face full of tuna. Thank you. That was so strong, Melon. Thanks for sharing with me.
What is this flag proud of?
Being trans? Or transvisibility, more accurately.
Visibility? What does that mean?
We're living in the middle of the mod revolution. Anyone can look like whatever or whoever they want, as long as they have the cash. Compared to swapping out cybernetic arms and slotting in artificial spines, hormone therapy and affirmative surgery is nursing student level. And it's fast too. The paperwork, the treatments, the recovery time, it's all so much faster than it used to be. I don't know if it makes the decision any less heavy, but no one has to cross their fingers and wait anymore. After just a few days, they won't even have scars. So all told, that means for the first time in a long time, this generation has fewer visibly trans people than the last one. And a flag like that one? I don't know. I guess it won't mean the same thing anymore.
So, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know that it's a good or a bad thing, sweetie. Just different. And there's nothing wrong with being different, right? Aw, that was really cute. That was really good. I love that. That was like, I feel like that was a really like great way of like, you could have spent that interview, like that bonus episode sort of like touching on that and her experiences or like her as a character. But like they made it known and then they used it as an opportunity to sort of like flesh out the prospect of like what something like being trans means in the time that this game is taking place. I feel like that's super interesting. I hope that flag is proud of me. I hope my flag is proud of me. This one's cute. Yeah, I love it a lot. Recovered? Oh. David? Are we gonna ask David about his 3 sizes? File cache corrupted. No! Recovery failed. Last modified late 2085. Begin playback. Oh, what are we doing? I just know that waist is tiny. Biscuit's rubbing their hands together like a fly, like, oh, I know what to expect from his 3 sizes. First time I see the question raised about being trans when technology and medicine are so far advanced to make transitioning leave less traces. Yeah, it's such an interesting question to pose and to like not choose to answer as well. To just leave it as an open-ended question for us to all ponder. Great work. That's all the boxes checked. Thank you, Jess. No problem. It's the 3rd time in a row that I'm playing a Valley Girl. Only 6 minutes till 5 o'clock. Why don't you start the holiday weekend early?
If you insist, there's a pub crawl in the Twilight Wards that's got my name on it. What about you? Got any big plans?
Actually, there's an art festival out west that I've been looking forward to.
Nice. And who's lucky enough to be your +1?
I didn't think to ask anyone.
No one? Not Connor? Not Madison? Not Shelley? Not Lulu?
Oh, Lulu. I wonder how she's been.
Dr. Ash, have you spoken to any of them recently?
Recently, huh? It's a good question, Jess, but it depends on how you define...
Okay. Here is what you were going to do. You're going to give me your credit card. I am going to go buy 4 bottles of expensive wine, 3 boxes of expensive chocolate, and 5 very nice apology cards. And you are going to sign them.
And what should I do this weekend?
Is it a music festival on some kind of remote island with no net or media?
No.
Then you're going to have to stay home. And if anyone calls, start coughing and sneezing as much as you can.
I see. Thank you, Jess.
Don't thank me yet, Dr. Ash. I might have to buy something really expensive for Lulu Bray to break.
Jess is a real one. I know. She was managing more than just, like, his work life. Oh, gosh. Just save this man. He would have been dead long, long ago, but not for this woman. I'm not always great with words, but I want to say to all my lovelies who are walking into their gender-affirming paths, I see you, and I'm so goddamn proud of you. Oh, thank you, Fiona. I'm sorry. Fiona got locked in ad jail. Oh, thank you. Jess should bill for relationship coach as well as personal secretary. This is her calling. She's such a fucking trooper, I know. A ride or die bestie. I love Jess. I hope she comes back in chapter 2 as well. Free from ad jail. Fiona, I was thanking you for your message. It's so sweet. I'm sorry you were thrown directly into jail for that. Not for that. I hope not.
Don't thank me yet, Dr. Ash. I might have to buy something really expensive for Lulu to break.
You're a lifesaver.
You know it.
Aww. Playing next in queue. What's wrong? Oh, hi, Porter. We're so close to him. Oh my god. You've just been leaning against the wall. Can't you take a hint? Typically, no. I just don't like dancing, man. You're a musician. So? So, why don't you like dancing? Because I'm bad at it. You're lucky you're cute. Sorry for laughing. I'm just surprised you'd care what any of these people think. I don't. But I do care about my business. Word gets out that I dance like someone's grandpa, gig will dry up overnight. So it's not that you don't want to dance. It's that you don't want to be embarrassed. Sure, let's go with that takeaway. Easy enough to fix. You just need someone else to dance even worse. Yeah, sure, that's all it... Oh, and there he goes. I swear you're lucky you're cute. Is David on the fucking dance floor doing like the fucking lawnmower? That's so cute. Aww. What are you watching?
A thriller. Runtime, 92 minutes.
Oh, wait. I think I saw part of this in a hotel once. What are they doing now? Is this the ending?
No, this is the rising action. The hero and his ragtag crew have to pull off one last heist to get out of the game for good. But it's not that simple. The casino he needs to rob is on a satellite orbiting the Earth at 16,000 miles per hour.
Ting, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fiona. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you, Ting. Thank you so much. You saved Fiona from jail. How fast is that in kilometers?
Father, you should be able to calculate that.
I learned to program so that I wouldn't have to. Why haven't the thieves been caught yet? If there was that much money on board, they'd put cameras everywhere.
There's still illegal gambling happening on the satellite, so their ultra-wealthy clientele wouldn't want there to be any video evidence of their crimes.
There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite?
There's illegal gambling happening on the satellite. They're in orbit. It's the same as being in international waters. Would you like to sit and watch?
No, I'm not. I have somewhere to be, actually. I only stopped because... completely unrealistic. Their poker chips would be floating all over the place.
There was a throwaway line about how everything's magnetized.
Oh. Oh, he's sitting down. Oh.
Father? Didn't you have to go?
I do. Soon. But not right this second. Oh, stop. I didn't realize, I didn't put two and two together. She does that. She does that pose so much, and it's because David does it. We saw it in the art earlier. I was laughing at him because he looked like a fly. But it's because, oh, the hymns. That's what she's doing. She's mimicking all of her loved ones. Stop. I'm pissing from my eyes. But not right this second. Safe to drive private. You better be.
Father.
Emma Morgan, midnight. What? Hello? What? What are we about to watch, kittens? What are we about to see here? I'm gonna whorf all over the place. Bring David back. That's okay. We're gonna watch some Sesbi and Lex to make up for it. Don't worry, kittens. Your wounds shall be healed. Oh my god, we're at boob level. We're on our knees. I'm just kidding. You ready to give up yet? We've been staring at this footage for hours. We can call it quits whenever you'd like. Me? Are you kidding? I could do this all night. But my makeup's starting to feel cakey, so... 5-minute break. Deal. What were you hoping to find anyway? I don't know. I had my fingers crossed that some shadowy figure would walk into frame and hold up a confession, but... What about you? You've already got her on camera handling the murder weapon. How many more nails do you need in the coffin? 1 or 2 should suffice. I guess the truth is, I was curious. What does a homicidal AI get up to in its spare time? Turns out it's a couch potato. What's with all the TV? And why is half of it in black and white? Public domain. Seriously? Anything digital from the 20s or 30s is too polluted to be useful. We go way back in time 70 years and it's all as clean as spring water. And also, free. They had color in 2016, Morgan. I don't know then. I guess this particular homicidal AI happens to be an old soul. Hold on. What was that? there. They're so they can they they're so they're have you ever did you ever have you they're so close to each other they can probably smell each other.
They probably know how each other smell.
I wish I was one of them. Really doesn't matter which, honestly.
See her panties.
I can't. I'll settle for either of them at this point. Shit. Look at her go. She's tearing that thing apart. What, the computer? That's how you learn to put them together. You gonna try and terrify Barrows with this? It's just a machine. It's not like she's dissecting a frog. Sarah is a machine, and she's ripping out circuitry without hesitation. If she was a human child, that would be like... You're reaching. Yeah, I guess so. Besides, you're telling me you never pulled apart your dolls when you were a kid? No, I didn't. Did you? When I was a kid, I didn't play with dolls. So what did you play with? Normal kid stuff. Sticks and stones and birds and squirrels. Birds and squirrels? What were you, a cartoon princess? Ha ha. I mean, I can kinda see it. Skipping through the enchanted forest. Big poofy dress. Tiara. Gee, no castle? No, no castle. I can tell you didn't have it that rough. Is it rough living in a castle? It's a lot of empty rooms when you're a kid. I need to go wash my face. Sure. But if you fall asleep on the toilet, I am gonna keep going without you. If you're drooling on the keyboard when I get back, I'm gonna handcuff you to the desk. Fair's fair. I need to be on AO3. I need to catch up with all the chapters, and I need to go on AO3. Like, it's not... This is serious. This is not like a luxury. This is a deficiency in my health, and I need more of it for better... for enrichment. For happiness. For fulfillment. Promise? All right, we're all caught up on the bonus scenarios. They're so fucking disgusting. I need volumes upon volumes. I need to see them together all the time, forever, all the time. Please. Oh, sorry. I had the choice to start chapter 2 and then I didn't. You know what? That makes sense actually because I wanted to go and take a little pee break and also I've run out of water. And Melon's being really needy, so maybe I'll give him a couple pets while I'm gone as well. We're gonna take a little break, everyone. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. As usual, I will pull up a timer and there will be ads, but I will be back after they end. No, they will end before I come back. Fuck. Anyway, I'll see you guys in 5. Buh. T stands for turn on the heat. I'm freezing. Yeah, fucking same. I can't live without heat. I have some friends who never turn on, well, they turn on the heat for like special occasions, which is crazy to me. They just like wear a lot of clothes at home, and that's crazy. I would die in my own house if I did that. I always have the heat on. I'll die without it. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I was telling a friend about me and my fam being snowed in for 2 weeks, and he was like, Jesus, where do you live? Some places have wild weather, yeah. Give me 1 second here. My heater died not long ago, and now I'm dying too. No, Maro. No. Me living with no control of the AC or heating. Oh, how? How do you live like that? Have a good rest of your night, good Verge. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out with us. Happy Lunar New Year again. I wish I could have the heat less in my room because it's almost always too hot in my cursed room. I live in a sauna. It's really strange because I mean, like, I feel like everyone knows this about like central heating, but some places just retain heat more than others. Anyway, we're starting chapter 2. I'm the type to never have the heat on, but my weather is very mild and I naturally run warm. Hey then, I'm just kidding. Sometimes I go to my friend's house and like they don't have like floor heating, and so it's like ice cold tiles on my delicate little toes, and I get real sad. Bonus. And start episode 2. You can choose to play episode 2 in high roller mode. Okay. Of course we're gonna do that. Out here raw dogging whatever temp my country is in. just like, fuck it, we ball. It's so silly. Sometimes my friends will hold hands with me because of it. Aww, because you're warm. Okay. Yes, yes. I remember high roller mode. Floor heating? Yeah, that is some rich people stuff. It's true. I don't have floor heating either. Don't worry. I ain't rich. Whenever I like go, you know, like I think it's kind of a feature in like old houses, but there's like this very special kind of floor heating where it's like it needs to be structurally designed where like the hot water pipes run directly underneath the tile flooring, so that like you're not actually paying money to like you're not like paying for extra electricity to heat the house. You're using the same energy for like the hot water tank that runs like the water through the pipes to heat the floors, and like that's bougie as fuck heating, and I love it. I love visiting my friends' houses who have it because it's so nice on the feet, you know. Might sound weird, but I've been putting some clothes near a wall that has hot water running through so it warms up socks or sweaters. No, that's not weird at all, Mato. That's exactly what I was describing. That's a real way that people harness that power to heat their houses. I applied for new ID in the state, and now that I now live in, I'm officially compliant. So are my folks. Congrats, Fiona. How long does it take for the ID to arrive? I heard older Korean houses do that. Is it a Korean thing? It's like an old like standalone housing thing here in Vancouver. Which because we have like apartments and townhouses, which obviously will not have that, but like standalone houses that are built in a very specific decade will have those. Well, they have to be like nice houses too. Will have those like built in. I think the problem is they need to be like meticulously designed before the house is built, and so you either have to be rich enough to have a plot of land and build a house on it, or you need to be rich enough to afford a house that has had that much like architectural work put into it, you know. Hello, good morning, Little Bones. How are you? Hello. My province is wonderful. In the summer, it gets to 35°C, and then it's negative 35°C. Balanced like all things should be. Thank you. I can't remember how long it took last time. Maybe a week. It arrived in the mail, and I gotta say, it's nice to see how much healthier I look in my new picture compared to the one on my old ID. Oh, you get to keep your old one? That's nice. If you're in Van, is your electricity water fueled? Yes, it is. BC Hydro. Hello, Melon. You guys, my son is being a fiend for snacks. Are you a snack pest, Melon? Are you a snack pest? He's addicted to snack. He wants beans. Anyway, sorry, it's still telling me about high roller mode. I got it. I know. I'm gonna be a high roller. I'm a high roller. You guys give me like a bunny girl Reyes keychain for completing high roller, and you expect me not to do it again? Who else are we gonna stick in a bunny suit this time? I can't wait. I want to see. Okay, there we go. Doing good. I should be getting one of my new miniature orders today, which I plan on painting once I get back from getting some paints. You just posted some photos of a really cool miniature in the Discord, Lord of Bones. That one looks really cool. Maybe Bunny Suit David. This is how we shall honor him with the with the bunny suit keychain. Disable tutorials? I know how to play this game, right? I can disable tutorials. I can turn them back on, apparently. So I'm just going to disable them for now. I don't know who's got 5 letters in their name. Whose letters are pink. Is it Fran? No. Fran is 4 letters. Is it Emma? No. That's 4 letters too. Shit. Maybe it's not someone I know. It might not be someone we know. First question's an easy one. I'm just gonna use a voice. Who's your senator? Or it could be Porter.
Methigs.
A piece of shit's still trying to lie to our faces. Mathings is our senator, man. Oh, there's a lot of characters we don't know here. What, still? Shit, hey, wake up! From the top, I guess. Oh! Oh, something. Ooh, whatever they're doing here looks kind of bad. Huh. Okay. Hi, Minty. Welcome. How are you? Oh. What is your name? Ikari Shinji. Ikari. Got really excited for a second. Sorry. Ikari. Oh, it's Ikaria. That's the really affluent family that was mentioned in one of our essays in the previous chapters. It's Shinji, my boy. Ikaria. What year is it? 2080. 6. What did he say last time? 2027? Maybe this stuff is finally working. Dog does know how to shake. Oh! Again in the head. One thing I said, one thing I asked. Anywhere but the head. Not my fault he's got a punchable face. So are we calibrated yet or what? No. But we're as close as we're gonna get with equipment this old. You want to get to the real questions, or does he need more softening up? I just said I won't soften him up in the head. How about it? You still with us, hound? You're gonna feel a migraine hit you like a tram in a few seconds. Do me a favor and hold on to that pain. Let go, and the barbatocene will drop you like an anchor. Don't want you to be a vegetable, right? Yeah, that's the spirit. I knew you were a fighter. Question 1. Do you know why you're here? Because you were too spooked to do this over a line? I don't know who this is. Is it,
I'm always in the right mood of right amount of spooked, right?
I don't know who... Oh, no, that's a character we've never met before. Just kidding, it wasn't Fran. I should have known with the letters, with the number of letters. That's too many letters, sorry. When I tell you there's heat, I mean it. I know, and I always listen. Oh! Evangeline Morgan! Hello, with the new fit? She looks great. Oh my god, she looks amazing. Morgan, you look great. Look at that high pony, too. Oh my god, she looks so athleisure. She looks so streetwear. Don't mind that goofy ass voice. Yeah, don't mind that goofy ass voice I was doing a bit. Wowza.
I want to see her panties.
See? Breathable layers. God damn it. You laughed. Doesn't mean I conceded the point. You're lighter. You memorized the map? You kept it pretty vague, but yeah. Oh, risqué incendie. I think I got the gist of it. You're that worried about a paper trail? Proactive Analytics just won a state contract for new trawling and algorithms that can de-anon an entire city block's crumbs in less than an hour. Didn't you read the financial section today? I'm more of a Sudoku gal. We can't all be as well-read as Reinhard Diamani. Who is this name? I'm trying to think of if this name is familiar. I'm sending you the links. Read them. And the rest of the news, too. Proposition 492 is going to be on the ballot this year. You shouldn't vote on it blindly. For a guy who makes the majority of his living operating outside the law, you sure take your civic duties seriously. Information brokering isn't illegal. What people choose to do with my advice... Do you declare the income for it on your taxes? Sorry. I promise to take a look at what you sent over. Ugh, how can you be this calm? A chance like this doesn't come around, well, ever. Frankly, I'm still surprised they were willing to put up the funds it took to commission this thing. Oops. Give me 1 second here. Oh gosh. What do you think changed? Nothing ever changes in the lower wards. Is what I would say if I was feeling dramatic. Heartbreak made organized crime look like a bunch of cowards hiding under rocks. Is what I would say if I was feeling comedic. Don't joke about the heartbreak before sending a woman off into the lower wards by herself. Oh, she's going to the lower wards. 'Cause you're such a delicate flower in need of protection. How about you start feeling analytic and give me your real answer? Fine. In my humble opinion, the Rust made the first move. Demand for their products has gone up, and they set to work with their syringes and cleavers and vans. Mobile chop shops hunting for product to fill the supply gap. Supply gap? You can't spit without it landing on a Vitruvian clinic. How's the biggest it's ever been? I really, EP and I want to go to bed. It's almost midnight. Please enjoy the second episode, and again, happy Lunar New Year's. Of course, thank you, Ting. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. We'll see you next time. What mods aren't being printed to demand? It's replacement parts, not the mods that the Rust harvest. Vitruvian, How, and all the others aren't just interested in helping you fix a faulty pump. They want to sell you a whole new model. Oh gosh, sorry. Windows are being silly. The Rust might not always be pretty to look at, but even law-abiding citizens gladly swallow their distaste for a discount that steep. A lot of modders are veterans, not easy prey. Correct, hence the Rust stockpiling weapons, and in response, the Blue Bloods sensing escalation. But that's just my hypothesis. I ever get pulled into an alley and wake up missing a kidney, we'll call it formal theory. It's not like we're talking about a weapon of mass destruction. What makes the Blues think they can win a gang war with it? Hi, Stemphy, welcome. Maybe they found the right soldier to wield it. The idea lingers in the air for a oh, sorry, that's not him at all. The idea lingers in the air for a moment as I gaze out the window. Windows and neon advertisements galore float up past us like bubbles of air as we make our descent. Down into our beautiful city's scenic lower wards. How's this part go again? Through me the way to the city of woe. Through me the way to eternal pain. Through me the way among the lost. Infernal Canto 3. Welcome to the underworld, Dante. Sometimes hot, sometimes misty, sometimes choking with poison. Always dark. That the official forecast? More accurate than whatever's on your phone. Between the skyscrapers, the generators, the turbines, and the canopy, every city block's got its own climate down here. 9 circles of fresh hell. If you get the reference, say something. Don't make me feel crazy for 5 minutes so you can feel smart for 5 seconds. The smog of the lower wards lingers on your skin long after you make the climb back out. This place clings to you. Unwanted, cloying attachment. But there's an honesty to all the human interaction down here that makes it trivial for me to navigate. And it's got a nightlife rife with opportunities for someone with my particular interests. Sorry I couldn't get you anything else to work with. It was short notice. I know better than to bet against you by now, Red. But still. It's sweet of you to worry. But this is a surefire thing. Spoken like a true addict. I mean it. I'm here for business, not pleasure. I don't plan on leaving anything to chance. Ooh. What's she doing down here? Ooh! New backgrounds! Be the cyber... What? Wait, hold on. Before we get into this text, we got a couple of terms and articles to catch up on. IoT. Internet of Things refers to the network of data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. Phones, computers, security systems, biofeedback devices, body modifications and prosthetics, and of course automated dependents, all comprise small but vital parts of this network. Without IoT's ability to collect, process, and share information, massive opportunity costs build up as individuals, governments, and private businesses miss out on the valuable insight that data has to offer. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives is through the use of crumbs. Oh, we've read this. This was in a previous chapter. This is cookies, but in real life. It's real life cookies. Okay. We did see this already. Rust. Criminal organization. The domestic criminal organization known as the Rust is more accurately described as a loose collection of small gangs or sets and racketeering operations that formed out of necessity rather than any particular shared value. Broad powers granted to the state and the law enforcement to address civil unrest during the 60s means that small to medium-sized criminal organizations could not survive on their own, as virtually all their members could be detained indefinitely if one or more members was suspected of racketeering under new laws that classified gang activity as terrorism. While the Rust has evolved since its chaotic initial formation, the spirit of it lives on in the highly diverse culture of the Rust component cells, or pods. Law enforcement officials disagree on whether the Rust meets the definition of criminal organization, as many argue that the gangs that make it up are capable of operating completely independently of one another. Some hypothesize that the Rust serves merely as a shadow on the cave wall, intended to make smaller gangs' patterns of violence seem like well-organized planning. As it stands, the Rust is known for its black market operations in illegal and illicitly sourced mods, offering military-grade or foreign-produced mods to civilians. They are particularly known for regularly assaulting and ripping mods out of their victims for resale. Oh, they're loan sharks. Historically, the Rust has been associated with elevated levels of gang violence, earning themselves a fearsome reputation that has, fortunately, limited their ability to assimilate themselves into other segments of society. However, in People vs. Harmony K systems, the state alleged that Harmony K had, on numerous occasions, employed the Rust as a kind of extra-legal mercenary force when pursuing aggressive market negotiations with their competitors. The case was ultimately settled out of court for an undisclosed penalty amount, but misinformation has persisted ever since, claiming that the Rust has endured despite its violent tendencies due to being sheltered from consequences by corporations who contract the Rust as deniable mercenaries. Interesting. Okay, wow, that was one of the longer articles. Mods we have read about in the first chapter already. Love host bouncing the keychain into view while they read. Key jingling as mechanic. It's just so fun. It's fun to sort of like make sure it's, you know, it's visible. I'm doing this for you, kittens. Aren't real life cookies just cookies? Oh, like Like cookies as in like not like yum yum cookies, but like browser cookies. Public Works construction headed to ballots. With the election coming up, a number of measures related to infrastructure, public works, and funding for city programs will be on the ballot soon. Read on to get an overview of some of the most hotly anticipated issues you'll be able to vote on in the coming months. Proposition 436 2D, petition for City Council to commission cost analysis on public schooling. Aaron Houston Myers. For the last several decades, all education has been handled through private institutions, typically associated with one or more corporate benefactors. While this has eased the expense of childcare for pre-university education for many families, some citizens regularly voice concerns over children being treated as customers first and students second. There are several schools throughout the city that accept students at no cost to their parents, but these are reliant on government subsidies, introducing the potential for waste and corruption, and are generally seen as subpar environments for learning. If enough voters say aye to this petition, City Council will commission a study to evaluate the cost and feasibility of reintroducing direct public schooling to the city. That's crazy! Wait, public schooling isn't a thing? Oh, okay. Funding of the Atlas Pillar Rejuvenation Project. Voting aye on this measure will direct City Council to fund the renovation and reinforcement of multiple Atlas pillars around the lower wards, paid for by a % increase in sales tax within city limits. Atlas pillars act as stabilizing points for the city's canopy, super infrastructure, and house all the largest public transit elevators that allow foot traffic to seamlessly flow between the canopy and the street level. The measure is generally viewed favorably by representatives from the lower wards who acknowledge that the necessary construction will be disruptive, but point to language in the proposition that guarantees easing of zoning restrictions around the pillars as vital to reducing unemployment in the target regions. Previous comparable proposals that renovated city pillars north of the park have been touted as successful examples, and studies have shown that poverty is down and citizen satisfaction is up in the surrounding areas. Some number of city council members representing uptown districts have voiced skepticism about the economic benefits, but none have argued against the architectural reality of the canopy's need for additional structural reinforcement. Which exactly of the city's older Atlas pillars will be targeted for this rejuvenation has yet to be disclosed. Past experiences have shown that due to the nature of vertically integrated real estate, property values in the lower wards can either skyrocket or even drop into the negative based on which pillars are rejuvenated, and the city is wary of disrupting the real estate market in the lower wards with rampant outsider-funded speculation. Renaming Atlas pillars to honor local community figures. Oh! Nicknamed the Pillars of the Community Project in the headlines, Prop 493 seeks to rename the Atlas pillars around the city after local leaders and national figures, replacing the current system where pillars are given alphanumerical designations based on the streets they're built on top of. Few members of the City Council have spoken explicitly or against this measure, but polls show general support among citizenry, with some questions about how the new names will be chosen. Atlas was originally an internal name for the super infrastructure construct, but leaked blueprints and contractor word of mouth spread the moniker, and it's become rooted itself in the culture in the years since then, despite having the mayor at the time reportedly describing in private as an ominous ring to it. Commission of report on victims of acid snow. The acid snow incident sits prominently at the forefront of the public conscience following the Grey Fall documentary that premiered earlier this year. Previously underreported on, while the industrial accident did not recreate snow and did not in fact add acid to the atmosphere, the film's eyewitness accounts of the scarring children received that early morning nearly 2 decades ago as they played in what they thought was an unreasonable snowfall have spurred public outcry. If this proposition receives enough ayes at the ballot box, the city will commission a full investigation into the victims of the incident, including assessment of damages for what could one day be public fund for medical treatment. Critics of the proposition argue that after 20 years, few of the victims will still be residents of the city, assuming they can be found at all. Others point to the state lawsuit Gendu Chemicals settled 15 years ago as sufficient compensation for the victims, though as one of the conditions of that settlement, Gendu did not admit any fault or wrongdoings on the part of corporate leadership. Okay, 20 years ago. Interesting. Okay. Profiles. Morgan. Hey, that's me! As the Snow Slow sounds like a sick rock album title. It sounds like a good song title. Favorite flower is the Licorice radiata, the funny looking red ones. Yeah, she's got it. She plays blackjack, Texas Hold'em. What's CeeLo? I don't know what CeeLo is. Mahjong? E-card? What's E-card? Eggs fried and runny, let's go! Queen! That's how I like them. The lacy fried edges with like the runny yolk. Oh my god, peak. She doesn't like lectures or felt or the violin. Like felt as in like the material. She likes power washers, lamb chops, and prime numbers. That's it's 3 really like unrelated things. I love that. Occupation, criminal, defense attorney. That's cute. Fiona must go to bed. Have a good rest of your night, Fiona. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Rest well and sweet dreams. Love the comma between criminal and defense. Yeah, that's clever. I like that. CeeLo is a gambling game played with 3-sided dice, and the name is derived from a Chinese name for the game, which is literally the number sequence 4, 5, 6. Oh, interesting. So it's gambling. She likes gambling. All right. Hold on, I just read a really long article. I am going to drink some water. I'm gonna drink oito. Thank you so much for looking that up for me, by the way, Round Square. I appreciate that. I think oito. Oh, thanks for the hydrate in the stretch. Thank you, Rennie. I made some tea today. I feel like I don't drink tea nearly often enough, and I have a lot of tea at home, which I know the tea enthusiasts are always like, you're not supposed to let them sit there for too long, but I definitely have let them sit there for too long. And so this is pretty, I think by tea drinker standards, this is pretty stale tea, I think. But I don't drink tea. I don't know shit. This is delicious. Yum. How many months or years? Ooh, it's probably in the years category. I gravitate towards oolong because I like how strong and bitter it tastes. I like the sort of like astringency of oolong tea. I'm not really into mild teas like white tea and like green tea. And so whenever I get gifted teas that are not oolong, I just kind of like let them sit in my drawer. Especially like herbal or like floral teas, I'm just like not into them. But recently I opened up my drawer and I was like, I have such an abundance of teas that I'm like, I may as well be drinking at least 1 tea per day because I'm drinking so much water anyway, you know? And so I might as well be using this up, and it's just like, it's water with a little bit of stuff in it. Especially like the herbal and floral ones. They don't even have caffeine in them, so it's literally just like slightly flavored water. Someone should get Morgan into gacha games. No! I don't know when Morgan was revealed to be a criminal. What's up with that? Oh! That was chapter 0, Rennie! That was the twist at the end of chapter 0. She's a serial killer. She's a serial killer. What do you mean you're not supposed to steep the tea for 2 weeks? Happy Barista, we have the exact same problem. I love oversteeped tea. Whenever people make tea for me like the proper way, I'm like, it's water. Give me the oversteeped stuff. I'm so used to drinking oversteeped tea. Oh, jasmine. That's my second favorite. I like jasmine high like mixes. I like jasmine with other teas together. Stemphy, thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. I buy my tea in bulk, so it takes me 6 months to go through it. My 5 pounds of Assam black tea. Oh, yum! Delicious! I love black tea. That's also a very strong tea. I'm into it too. Can I have some of that leaf-stained water? You may, yes. This is kind of like, this isn't leaf-stained water. This is like fruit-stained water, though. I have a fruit tea. I had no idea. I haven't been able to sit down and watch it normally, so I had no idea. Oh! That's the irony in this game is that she is the chapter 0 was like a really beautiful like little like gift wrapped package. It's free to play too. It's a very like beautiful gift wrap package of what this game is about, which is basically Morgan goes in. She's called in the AMs to defend. To investigate and defend someone who's being accused of murder, and it was Carlos who we talked to earlier, and who has been accused of killing his girlfriend. And after the entire case, and after vouching for his innocence and proving that he was indeed innocent, it was revealed that Morgan was the person who killed his girlfriend. And she was just one out of many victims for no good reason. She kills for the love of the game. She doesn't kill because she's trying to send a message or because she hates people. She kills because it's fun, because it's a good time. Just like host, I didn't realize I unintentionally joined the 3-drink meta. Oh, welcome to... Congratulations on coming out as non-binary, Cappy Priest. Oh, milk oolong, like milk tea. Delicious. Great Spectre Francis. Hi, Francis. How are you? Welcome in. Happy... Lunar New Year. Good evening. It's evening time for me. How are you? Is a blend on Adigo, or is it Adigo or Adigo? This orange chocolate chai tea. Oh, that sounds delicious. It's so good that I want to get it again. I bought a few samples of teas from them, but they all got maggot infected. Oh, no, I've never seen maggots in tea. That's crazy. I feel like that might have been the problem with the tea itself. Right? That's crazy. I love the kind of woman that'll actually just kill me. Yeah, for real. That's what this whole game is about. Also, she looked like Emma. Yes, that's right. I forgot about that in Chapter 0. Oh my god. Anyway. Okay, one more sip of tea and then we're ready. Can you soak the different teas in Everclear and make some tea infusion cocktails? Absolutely, Kinshoma. You don't even have to do it in Everclear. You can do it in a better and nicer neutral spirit. Generally, vodkas are the preferred neutral spirit for infusion because it's like water. Everclear tends to be a little bit too high ABV. Everclear is closer to a surface cleaner than it is actually a palatable clear spirit. So you can definitely still use Everclear though. It's not going to be detrimental. Like especially if you want to do it for a specific purpose. Like if you want to really, really like spike a drink, then sure, you can definitely use Everclear. I think usually the preference is vodka though. Oh, it's a type of oolong. Oh shit, sorry, I'm uncultured. Sorry. Milk oolong doesn't actually have milk in it, but the scent is kind of creamy, so it's the Western name for it. Oh my god. Way to out my ass as an uncultured, non-tea drinking swine. Oops. This is just like the time how I didn't know that hot wife was a real word. I just thought they kept typing it without the space. No. I actually thought about this off stream, you guys. When you guys told me that hot wife is like the term for like the woman in like swingers sphere, and I was like, oh, I see. And then I like ended stream, and then it was like hours later, I was in the bathroom taking a piss, and then I was like, oh, a hot wife, as in like a hot potato, you're passing her around. Oh. She's hot. She's not just hot as in like a kind of way. Like she's hot as in like you're passing her around the circle, you know. Anyway, I was like, I see, I get it, I understand. I didn't know either until a lady tried to sell it to me in Chinatown. Well, good on you for taking up her offer. It's a term I've never heard before. We were looking at it when we did the Pornhub year in reviews the other day. And I kept seeing the term hot wife with no space. So it's like HOTWIFE with no space between it. And I was like, why do they all spell it without the space? And then a couple of you guys chimed in and were like, oh no, hot wife is like, it doesn't describe an attractive wife. It's a word all on its own. It's a specific, unique term that's used in the swingers community. And I'm like, oh. I see. The porcelain throne is sometimes the place of inspiration. No, for real. I have some of my best ideas when I'm taking a piss. The what review? The Pornhub year in review. Every year at the end of the year, I like to look at the statistics that Pornhub puts out. They basically like tell you what the most popular term was, the top 6 terms ever searched in the whole world, and then they give you like a map of like what every state or country's favorite like search term was. It's just like very like funny and revealing stuff.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take me.
Anyway, sorry, tangent, big tangent. Avoid the populated streets, turn away from brightly lit spots. Follow the trail of graffiti and broken cameras, past food stands and Steam events, down the rabbit hole. It sounds more complicated than it actually is in practice. It's easy to end up on the wrong side of town as long as you're trying to. Reynard's map narrowed to the search a lot more than I expected, but I'll be on my own from here on out. It's gotta be one of these 3 buildings. So let's go over what I know. I'm looking for a base of operations for a mid-tier kind of pod. Rougher than a storefront, not as fortified as a headquarters. A location that makes customers feel safe, not trapped. Of course, if I just start knocking on doors, they'll probably find me, with weapons drawn. So if I want to be smart about this, I better use all my senses. Oh gosh, we're using our senses! Oh, this is very, well, this is very a lot of things. But this is reminding me of, what's that game we played together on Sundays? Hecky Almo. What's that one again? Reminds me of, like, the second half of that game. A little bit of Ghost in the Shell, the original movie as well. Wasn't Philippines #1 overall hubgoer? I think it was among the top, but I don't think it was the #1. It was #1, I think, last year. 1000 X Resist, thank you, yes. I don't know why I have a really bad time trying to remember the title of that game. I loved it. I just can't remember its name. I'm getting old. A bit cleaner than the other buildings around here. Could be someone spending money on upkeep. Or maybe this one's just been torn down and rebuilt at the least. There are a couple of bodies lingering around outside of it. They don't exactly have that organized criminal associate edge, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. A lot of pods will pay civilians good money just to keep their eyes open. It's certainly dark. But there's a camera out front, and it's not broken. Overall, it's probably just some mechanic garage that shuts down the power to save money at night. Okay. Scope out, examine. I didn't know you played 1000 X Resist. Another favorite of yours, really? Yeah, that game is fantastic. Stellar game. I only got one ending and I never went back to try to get the other ones. I kind of like feeling like maybe I should go back and get the other endings as well. The windows are all dark, like no one's home. But they're all shut too, so it could be that they're just tinted. Alley is clear. Fire escape is still there for the most part. Could pass for an alternate exit if need be. And that door looks sturdy enough to bounce a bullet off. Someone's been renovating. Well, this place looks like shit. Looks more like a haunt just dry enough for users to pass out in than anything else. It's plenty inconspicuous, but a dealer of the level I'm looking for would be considered a made man. Respectable. I doubt they'd be willing to have to step over trash constantly just to keep a low profile. Okay, might as well pull the trigger. Dingy, but not a shithole. Some secure features, but the paint is not too shiny. Goldilocks takes it. This is my best bet. But why Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Oh, hello? Who is this? Oh! Oh my, wait, hold on. Wait. Is this another game where we're going to be adopting daughters left and right again? Are we collecting daughters? Is this a daughter collector? May I request the B? Yes, of course, Muddle. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, B. Sorry, I didn't realize. I like always forget that Bo is not named. With Bo doesn't have B in his name. So whenever I search up B, all I get are like beer. I'm like, wait, where am I B? Daughter collector sim, yeah, just like Ace Attorney. Hey. Great acting. Oh my god, that's the smallest. Oh. Small child. You supposed to be the lookout?
Red Hood.
What did you say? People come down here to be anonymous, or the closest thing to it in the modern day. It's considered poor etiquette to stare at anyone for more than a moment. It's a faux pas to make an effort to remember someone. Commenting on another's dress isn't a slap to the face, but it is odd. Go away? At least they can take direction. The 3 question marks after go away is so funny. Whatever, a lookout being around just confirms that I've picked the right building. Time to try the door. What'll make them open up? Call? Mummy? Knock.
Nanny.
I have money. Actually, I have a dark card. That should have provoked a reaction. A grunt. Footsteps. Something. I place my hand against the door absent-mindedly, ready to move to plan B. And I feel movement. Locks being checked. Perhaps a doorknob being palmed. Anxiety and curiosity pit against one another by an onlooking greed. How do you enter a closed room? First, you try pushing. And when that doesn't work, naturally, you... Forget it. I'll find some other... No need for master keys or another trickery. If you know what you're doing, doors will open for you. Like magic. The door's not the only thing that's been reinforced around here. This apartment building? Motel? Whatever it used to be, someone's made a lot of effort to file it down. Hallways blocked off with chicken wire and stripped furniture, access panels ripped out, doors welded shut. They took a maze and ground it down into a one-way street. Or maybe a shooting gallery. With blaring musical accompaniment. Oh, who is this? Hello? Lizard People Way saved the day again. Yeah. The funniest part, I think that it's very beautifully written, but Morgan like feels a profound disconnect from the rest of people, so much so that she like quantifies and like makes algorithms out of like how to interact with people, and yet she is like, you know, I guess that's kind of like textbook psychopath. She's extremely charismatic and charming in other people's eyes, so much so that David Asher left Sarah to her, going like, Morgan, you are the person with the most knowledge when it comes to people and getting along with others and communicating with them. And I'm like, oh, you know, and Morgan herself is like, what, you know? Don't get any ideas. Got no vacancy. And here I thought I found my dream home, Mr. Call me Trey. And too bad, we're closed this month. Wait, you're serious? You rent these out? Of course we do. This is a business. Right, and you, see a lot of demand? This is the lower wards, bitch.
No!
You can't be using words like this. He sighs the word without emphasis, like a subconscious honorific. Oh, it's okay. Wait, hold on. I delivered it wrong. Sorry. I'm sorry. That was terrible delivery. I'm sorry. Let me go back. This is the lower wards, bitch. He uses it the same way Australians use cunt. I'm not honored, but I can't find it in myself to be offended either. Tons of stray ducks will pay top for a site to lay low a night or two. I can see why. This is the hallway. The rooms are clean. Sure. Look, the doors are heavy and the locks are all physical and it's quiet. So this is a safe house for rent. Safe rooms for rent. But like I said, we're not open for business right now. Curious. Come on, up the stairs already. And no mask when we get up there. And curiouser. A good mask is like a good pair of boots in the lower wards. Keeps you clean, keeps you moving. Makes your journey a dozen times more comfortable. And if you leave the house barefoot, you can expect to bring back something unsavory attached to you. It's not odd for him to be barefaced, but demanding that I not wear mine is... Seriously, stuff it in your pocket now. Oh. Agree, refuse, deflect? Ooh. It's so funny that David went, yeah, Morgan will take good care of my daughter. Yeah, this is the person I want to leave my daughter to. Agree, refuse, or deflect. I feel like we shouldn't refuse. Deflect? That doesn't... I'm gonna agree, just because we're like... I want to know why, though. Can I know why if I refuse? I hear Shinsky me when you voice Trey. Oh. That's a voice I haven't brought back in a while. David was right. She is taking great care of her daughter. Mercury. I'll play nice. I'll play along. Won't be a problem. Good. Lose the gloves, too. So that's their game? This isn't a power move. It's insurance. If this place ever gets busted, evidence of my visit will be all over the place. They're giving their customers extra incentive to make sure this shithole remains a hidden gem. A reasonable idea on their part, but it doesn't change my answer. Oh, 3 refuses. That's not happening. Bitch. Whatever. Have fun explaining to the boss why you can't follow basic instructions. That does sound fun. Watch it. You're a guest here. A guest? I'm a paying customer. And if you try to get me to remove any more articles of clothing, I am leaving a scathing review. You haven't paid yet. Come on. Right behind you. I was watching someone play YTTD today, coincidentally. I miss the YTTD characters. Me too, yeah. I wonder when the last chapter will be out. I know that, like, it's being worked on. And it's like, you know, not a big production, so I don't want to hurry them. Good stuff, though. Good art takes time. Through here? Yeah. Hey, I'll get the door. Oh, who's this? Is this one of the guys from the beginning of the game? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, it must be! Their colors match up! Oh, hello? Howdy! Where the hell did you find her? Must have fallen out of the canopy like ripe as shit fruit. Because if she didn't fall out of the damn sky, that'd mean Trey opened the door for her. Right, Trey?
Oh, Tanks, come on.
How hard is it to not open a goddamn door?
Well, she has...
Shut up. The others aren't fazed by his volume. This is normal. The big guy's always like this. But his outburst is giving me a moment to take in the scenic view. Brings a tear to the eye. You.
Me?
Who else? Hit that. A cigarette? It's laced with drugs. Or don't. I'd love an excuse to kick your ass back down those stairs. They think I'm a cop. They think I'm a cop, and cops can't use drugs when undercover. I could quote them the exact law that invalidates this legal defense, but I gather that wouldn't assuage their concerns. Well, what's it gonna be?
No, thank you.
That was in your mouth, man. What? Sorry. It's not that you're bad looking, it's just... Trey! Who the hell is this red bitch? You trying to jinx us?
She's a customer.
I know she's a customer. We get customers every other day of the goddamn year. Why'd you have to bring her in here tonight? There we go. This is it. I found the place. Well?
Creek, she's got...
Look at me. Don't talk to Creek, talk to me!
She's got a dark card.
I can't whistle. Wait. Nope, I can't do it. I always feel like I'll wake up one day and I'll try and it'll magically happen to me, but that day hasn't come. Whistles. Oh, thank you. Oh, you also can't whistle. All right, that makes me feel better. I ran the cereal downstairs. Scanner got hot like a hand warmer trying to crunch it, so... It's legit, right? Dark card, huh? I nod. Hard not to start playing a little more conservatively once you know the stakes. Whatever the specifics of their leadership structure, they're all looking to this Creek right now. But I don't know his rhythm yet, so I can't exactly match it. For the moment, silence is golden. Yeah, but tonight, Creek, with all the other shit we're expected to shovel.
Hey, don't make talk like that in front of the customer.
Customer. You'd think the word was old toothpaste the way he spat it out. Translation? Outsider. Thanks, yeah, Miller, I know. All the more reason we should tell this bitch to get slagged.
Look, she's here now. So why not take her money?
Know what? I got a better idea. Apply directly to forehead. This is so shaft. I love this. The loud one, Tanks, is pressing a barrel directly into my forehead. Why not take her for all she's got? The metal feels cool on my skin. Reminds me of a stethoscope. Breathe in, and try not to sigh at the theatrics. Instead, I make eye contact with Creek. Hey now. You can put that away. He reholstered his firearm without so much as a click of the tongue. Mid-tiers, like I thought. They've got something approaching discipline. Mind the safety. Get screwed.
So, we good? We're good. We are good, right, Creek?
Threading a thin needle, lady. A lot of moving parts neath the surface here. Give me a minute to clear my schedule for you. Make yourself at home in the meantime. Don't just hover, yeah? Of course. You won't even notice I'm here.
Time to look around. Time to snoop.
There's a lot of men in this chapter immediately. I feel like every time we met a new character in chapter 1, it was like all women. And then we like, and then Porter showed up. I'm like, oh, the man. And then now it's like all men. They're like, all right, we gotta bring up the numbers here a little bit in this chapter. Thanks for the hydrate of the stretch. Men, the chapter. Yeah, the chapter name is just called Men. There's so many hot guys in this room. Too bad some of them are fucking wacky. That's what makes them good, right? A little bit of wackiness in your men. Gotta even things out. Yeah, gotta even up the playing field. Exactly. You doing inventory here? Ouch. Must have caught you on the worst night of the quarter.
Quarter? This ain't a meg operation, lady. We take our inventory daily.
Torture.
You gonna suggest we put it all down on a spreadsheet, get everyone to sign off every hour? We got a special name for anything with more than one signature on it. A cricket case.
He's corrupting the CRICO acronym a lot, but his risk assessment isn't misguided. Paperwork brings down more criminal organizations than guns ever will. Give a half-decent accountant one thread to pull on and they can rip apart the mafia in less than a business day.
Hey, what did Creek say? Don't hover.
It's only hovering if I'm bothering you. Am I bothering you?
If you were bothering me, you'd know it.
Ooh. I like some crazy, but a guy putting gun to my head is a turnoff for me. That's true. It should be a turnoff. Probably. Wait. Sorry. Oh, I'm adjusting my headphones. I gotta get, like... better supports for my headphones. I bought a cheap one to replace my previous one, and now it's, like... not very comfortable to wear for long hours. Did I interrupt a game? What's your poison? 5 card? Full blind? Monaco rules?
Are those games? We just screw around with whatever we got to kill time, lady.
You know your stuff. You ever play around here? Now and then.
The hell? You go slumming for card games?
Now and then. Have I seen you at a card game before? Maybe up by the 30s. Sorry. Must have been some other redhead. Damn, I thought I'd finally got my second chance at getting that beauty's contacts. You practiced that one a lot? Practiced it a little. How's it working? Keep practicing. What else? I got talk, check. Got anything else in here? Oh, pester! Oh, pester, 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 pester. You finished episode 1? I did, S. And I went through all the bonus stuff too. Have a good rest of your night, Motto. Oh my god, it's late. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thanks so much for hanging out, Motto. Take care. What? Nothing. You're just kind of glaring at me. It's my job to glare at suspect bitches like you.
Thanks is just superstitious. No, I wouldn't call it a superstition until it stops keeping you alive.
I'm not! Did I pass a black cat on my way in or something?
It's your clothes.
Again? Didn't know your fine establishment had a dress code. It's not a code, it's just it's bad goddamn luck to wear red.
Bad luck to see red, man.
Same thing.
Nah, you see the red hood and then you fear for your life. Cosplaying as hers. Weird, but it won't doom you.
Great, it'll only doom us. I don't think I've heard this particular ghost story, boys. Really? You were blending in so well.
The Red Rider Hood? The Shinigami? Grim Reaper of the lower wards?
Spot her on a misty night, end up dead by morning light.
Come on, Creek, don't start that shit when you don't even believe it.
Don't have to believe it to have heard the rhyme.
You've never heard of the Red Rider Hood? Little girl in the fog in a big red raincoat? Misted in the crossfire of a shootout between pigs and robbers, wanders the ward seeking revenge.
No, never.
Not even Uptowners knew this stuff. You gonna tell me you never heard of the Cyberpunk or the Little Lord next?
Oh god, we're getting terms up the wazoo. Guess I don't have a good ear for this kind of thing. Or maybe you're just not as smart as you think you are. Says the grown man sweating because of a ghost story. How about I take extra care not to walk under any ladders for the rest of the night and we call it even?
Walk under any... Where would you even find it? Oh, did you mean a stepladder?
Now who's afraid? You look pale as a spit. Because for some reason, I just got the horrible feeling that I lost a bet. Stepladder reference! What did you think about the Morgema save? The one in the bonus content? The one where they like watch footage together? They're so gay. I was I was like, before going in, I was like, guys, we're going in. We're about to watch Sesby and Lex live on Twitch.tv. It was great. It made me realize that I need to finish chapter 2 as fast as I can so I can go on AO3 and just like binge, just indulge. But I also don't want to finish chapter 2 too soon because chapter 3 is still in development. And so I'm gonna be really upset when I finish chapter 2 because then I'll have to shelf this game for a while, and that's the last thing I want to do. Oh, more! You good, buddy? Looking a little sweaty.
Oh, well, that's just because I was exercising before you showed up.
Uh-huh.
Bitch, you don't believe me? How do you think we defend what's ours down here?
I assumed the gun I was acquainted with just now played a role.
Think we can afford to break the bank on bullets? It's easy to buy a gun. Pulling the trigger is...
Also easy.
like kissing it goodbye. It'll rat you out first chance it gets.
An aversion to firearms would explain the relatively low fatalities for gang-related violence. The big names can afford to buy a new gun every week, but for everyone else beneath them, it comes down to crowbars, clubs, and knives. And mods. Well, I'm sure you all do very well in your fistfights.
Fistfights is juvie. Sounds like recess shit.
Sorry. Fisticuffs? Laugh it up. The first time you hear the sound a steel arm makes caving a skull in, you'll get exactly how we operate. Right. Sorry. This guy is so full of bees. This man's ass is chock full of bees. You're gonna experience OTG withdrawal with me. I will. I'm almost there. The solution after you beat Chapter 2 is to look for people streaming it and experience it vicariously. I shall. I should. That door's nearly as sturdy as the one out front, but a lot more slapped together. What was it originally? Is it a walk-in freezer or something?
What? No.
We had an agreement about hovering, yeah? Oh, whoops. Oops. We're close to something they don't want us to know about. Oops. Yeah. It's barred from this side. All right, come here, pull up a chair. Let me ask you something before we get started. What was your first job? Waitress. Waitress? You remember this feeling? 9 p.m., diners filter out, doors close at 10. Y'all start turning off the grills, taking out the trash, settling down. And then some mouth breather comes in at 9:40 with the big blank eyes expecting you to find him a table. Yeah, asshole behavior. Not breaking any rules, can't arrest him, can't shoot the guy. Even if you wanted to. So, related note, you're here to buy. A paying customer, happy to have you. Just read the room, okay? Sure. And no haggling. Now what are you here for? Well, can't be honest about that. Time to build a story. This creek seems less high-strung than the others. He must have a few years and a couple promotions under his belt. He might be on the 3rd floor at the moment, but in spirit, he's still on the streets, earning. Everyone above him is in more managerial positions. He's in between crowds, isolated. And he seems entertained by my poke at the big guy. Putting that all together, I'm not actually here for myself. The truth is, I can't hear anything over that damn screen. I grab the remote sitting on the edge of the desk and turn off the screen. That's better. The hell you did that for? Oh no! His show was on. It was too loud. We like it loud. Screws with bugs and wires and cops. Are you a cop? Keeping it at that volume could damage your ears. You'd end up yelling all the time. Relax, Tanks. Like I was saying, I'm actually here for someone else. My boss, to tell you the truth. That sucks. Does your regional manager want a made-to-order heart attack at his retirement party or something? You're not that far off. His son is turning 18 and he wants a party. An organic party. How's that supposed to mean? Hell if I know. But a coworker let slip that I smoked a few times in college. So boss goes and hands me his dark card, slaps me on the rear and sends me down here. Told me to get everything his son needs for the best graduation ever. That's rough. A pretty lady like yourself shouldn't be stuck running errands at this hour. Not in this part of the city. It's not safe. Speaking of which, Miller?
Stand up. Raise your hands.
I oblige, but the lanky one keeps staring at me oddly, looking me up and down. It's not complimentary. He's searching for something. See, normally I would never be this poor of a host.
Host?
To such a nice customer, but... Bosses, right? Yeah. Mine have been real micromanaging lately. It's kind of becoming a problem. So, we're taking a little more care around new faces.
Tucked inside her jacket, around the left pocket.
His eyes aren't modded. Did I just give it away with my body language? Something you want to share with the class? Forgot I had that, maybe? Yes, I have a knife on me. Should I have declared that on my papers? Would have been the polite thing to do, yeah? Sorry for my poor manners. But a pretty lady like me, this part of town? Guess I was just being careful around new faces. All right. Sorry, I said all right, and I immediately feel like I delivered it like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. All right. You're letting her keep it? I got you here to protect us. Host with any pronouns.
That's me!
Have to wonder, though. Why did a high-power corporate mover shaker come in person? Why come to us? Why not go across the skywalk over to the nearest Ikaria-owned dispensary? Cagey tonight, aren't we, boys? The hell are they so suspicious for? And who are the Ikaria? The name sounds vaguely familiar, but oh no, Morgan Forgore! She forgot! Also, you know what? Speaking of Ikaria, we should probably... We've stockpiled a lot of things to look at. Oh, my lord. My lord. We know what Meg is, Mega Corporation. We've seen that last time. Cyberpunk, I believe we already know as well. It's a mythological... Sorry, not mythological. Mythologized countercultural icon or way of being. This one we also read in the last chapter. There's no such thing as 21st century hero. Is it any wonder the most vulnerable among us turn to the past for guidance? Okay, these three are the new terms we haven't seen yet. Mist, a slang for shoot, destroy, or kill, especially against living things. A slang term meaning to shoot or kill that originates from the bloody spray produced when a modern firearms projectile makes contact with living tissue. E.g., a gun that size could mist a crowd from 100 meters, even if you weren't aiming. Wait, I know who said that. I know who said that quote. I remember who said that. Do I get a point? CRICO. The Combating Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Criminal Organization Act provides for increased law enforcement powers and impunity when investigating and prosecuting organized criminal charges. The CRICO Act allows for prosecutors to link multiple individual charges of racketeering, contraband, smuggling, or other smaller infractions into criminal conspiracy charges against the entirety of a criminal organization. Although much of the law is built off of previous legislature designed to assist prosecutors in fighting organized crime, the CRICO Act is distinct in that it makes it clear the distinction between criminal organizations and corporations that may be operating in violation of the law, considered necessary to adapt to changes in the drug trafficking, gambling, and sex work industries. Before the CRICO Act, prosecutors would sometimes seek to designate corporations engaging in aggressive market or cartel-like behavior as criminal organizations, arguing that their structure does not significantly differ from what might be called a mafia. Post-CRICO, corporations with legal business charters registered with the state are effectively immune to criminal conspiracy charges and are instead prosecuted through the trade courts. Some of the more liberal-leaning members of the judicial system have argued that this emboldens certain aggressive corporate behaviors and complicates attempts to prosecute criminal organizations who make some amount of their profits through legally registered and operating businesses. Others point to the relatively higher penalties in the trade courts as sufficient deterrent for criminal activity on the behalf of either corporate or mafia parties. In criminal courts, sentences for individuals can be as severe as life in prison, but in trade courts, guilty verdicts can result in entire companies being deregistered and all of their assets being acquired by the state. Users also frequently search how to avoid CRICO charges easy, 2086. Prisoner's Dilemma explained. Is it illegal to gather with people? Oh my god, that's so funny. ORCA. Organized Criminal Associate is the label most widely used within law enforcement for individuals who are members of criminal organizations, supplanting terminology used during the first half of the 21st century in accordance with changes to the organization of, recruitment for, and internal culture within organized crime. Frequently abbreviated with some artistic liberty as orcs or the more common orcas, law enforcement professionals often use related nomenclature when discussing organized criminal activity in informal settings. For example, an orca may also be referred to as a killer whale, KALE, or KW. A group of orcas may be called a pod, while a known gathering place may be labeled a den. Oh. Interesting. Creek does a Sonic impression for fun. Have you checked all of their profiles? Oh, I'm about to. Creek accidentally slips into Sonic and cusses and Shinji poses. Oh, let's look at Trey first. Hey, Trey. 177 centimeters? I did not think that this kid was going to be that tall. Oh, hey, O positive, same. Oh, wait, no, I'm O negative. Freelancer in big quotations. Likes vending machines, skate parks, and ice chips. Dislikes rich kids, fried foods, and cops. This guy doesn't like fried foods? I don't trust him. Loitering. 3 arrests and 0 convictions. Larceny. 2 arrests and 1 conviction. Truancy. No incident on record. Yeah, this guy lanky as hell. 62 kilograms. That's great weight! You're right. That's crazy. He's almost 180 centimeters and he's only 60 kilograms, basically. That's crazy. This guy's long thin. All right. Hey Twanks. Hey Tanks. August the 11th. 191. Oh my god. 101 kilograms. A blood type is A negative. Occupation, quote unquote, handyman. It'd be funny if characters commented on my keychain. I wish they would. Likes parkour, spray paint, and stainless steel. Dislikes beer cans, water stains, and cops. Assaults, 2 arrests, no charges pressed. Grand theft, 3 arrests, 2 convictions. Incarceration, 18 months juvenile correctional campus. Of course, that sounds very him. Long man. Hi Miller. Oh wait, hold on. Before we look at Miller, I need to see their names. I realize that they have full names that I haven't been paying attention to. Anchor Tanks Tan. Anchor Tan. Thank you for the redeem. Who did this? Rennie. Thank you. He just likes water sports. You know what? Fair. Anchor Tanks Tan. Sungmin Trey Trench. Oh, it's for Trench. Oh, he's Korean, I would assume. From the name. I could be wrong. Miller? Heavens? Miller Smiles. Wow, Heavens is a crazy name. Occupation? Tradesman. Oh! Weight, 69 kilograms. 177 centimeters and 69 kilograms isn't a lot better than Trey, but like it's a little bit better. Likes horror films, bubblegum, and terrariums. Dislikes bookies, gin, cops. Vandalism, 4 arrests, 4 convictions. Extortion, 2 arrests, 0 convictions. Littering, no incidents on record. Yeah, his name is Heaven Smiles, and they decide to call him Miller? Like the beer? Lakers Creek Christoph. Oh my god, he's named after the Lakers. November the 10th is 178, 76. Oh, negative. Occupation, entrepreneur. Likes making money and making friends. Oh, fucking same. Dislikes doctors. Okay. Grand theft, case dismissed due to lack of evidence. Extortion, case dismissed due to witness recanting. Pronouns, any. Oh, hey! I like that. Same! High five. Here. Put her there. It's a crazy ass name. He's so cool. Yeah, what a cool name. Let's save. We haven't saved, I just realized since starting the game. Whoops. Who of the devil? Hello, Elder McCain. How are you? Welcome. Happy Lunar New Year. He probably decided to call himself Miller. That's true. If my name was Heaven Smiles, I would also be like, oh, let's find me a nickname. Host me and Creek high five over pronouns, Eddie. I can't give you a 5 exactly, though. I could give you a high nubbin. A high stump. I'm happy now because I got a new microwave after mine decided to die yesterday. Hey, congrats! Congrats on the new replacement microwave. Did you get a higher tech one this time? Sometimes I have a microwave at home that's about 20 years old. It hasn't died or anything, and I don't want to change it. I don't want to replace it. But sometimes I go to my friends' houses and I use their like high-tech modern 2026 microwave, and I'm like, wow, is this how it feels to live in the current century? Crazy. Also, hi, Melon. Oh, hi. What's he doing? Is he a... Hey, what's he doing? Huh? Is he being a little pest? Hey, is he being a little pest? Is that what he's doing? Hey, what is he doing? Hey. Can you not do that? He's been so obsessed with trying to knock my tax papers off the table. Don't do that. I need to do that eventually. Not now. Oh, stop! Hey! Can you not do that? Sir? Sir? Sir, can you behave? You are so full of beans today. Why are you so full of beans, huh? Are you full of beans? He hates taxes, bro. Same. Well, I can read between the lines. They're the competition. So if these blue bloods are calling this or being this cautious around a paying customer, I can shame them over it. I mean, sure, everyone knows the Ikaria have taken the lion's share of the city. I just didn't realize that they had a monopoly too. Oh, hi Saku, welcome! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Happy Lunar New Year, Saku. How are you? Did you celebrate? Do you celebrate? Welcome in, raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We are playing Of the Devil. What kind of special event was going on today? Happy Horse Year. Yeah. What was your special event? Thank you so much for the raid. I like that Creek and Tank have, if not the same, really similar tattoos. Yes, I was noticing that too. Maybe Miller has one as well? Just covered up? I forgot to update stream category. I was playing Signalis for... Signalis! Oh, Peachy was playing it. I love Signalis. Wait, it's your first time? You and Peachy's first time? I hope you're having fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Gotta be one of my favorite games of all time. I'm gonna keep watching, but I am falling asleep, so I'll head to bed. Have a good night, host. Thank you, Ifity. I just checked the time and I realized that I will have to end soon as well. But thank you for keeping us company. Have a good rest of your night, Ifity. And the time flies. I didn't realize it was already midnight. Jeez. Too many arms, host? I don't know what you're talking about. Your allegations are false and there is no proof. It's not. We got an ending last year, but we're back to get the secret. Oh, get the secret ending! I'm excited! It's great. It's great. You should get all the other ones too, while you're at it.
All the endings are great.
I love that game. Oh my god. We're going for the secret ending, showing off my gamer girl skills. Let's go, Peachy! Peachy in the driver's seat, Saku in the passenger seat. You're doing the backseat, boys. Maybe we'll see. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. The endings are great. But yes, I hope you had a lovely time. If in case you're tired from your stream, make sure you go and get some rest and get some water. Maybe get some food as well. Don't let me hold you up. If you want to hang out, we won't be on for much, much longer. I just realized that the time is midnight. And so I think what I might do is I'll finish this scene and then we'll look for someone to raid as well. And so feel free, if you want to hang out, we'd love to have you. Thank you again. Sorry, I'm just going to take a sip here. It is indeed midnight time. Yeah, time flies. I love girls and robots and sci-fi and horror and cosmic horror lots and Doomed Yuri, so I'm enjoying myself. Wow. Way to list out all the things that I'm interested in too. Hello? Wait, hold on. This is better done. Wait. I love girls and robots and sci-fi and horror and cosmic horror and Doomed Yuri! Oh, Melon. You are, like, actually so full of beans right now. What is going on, dude? You want snack? Do you want snack? Are you being a snack pest right now? Sorry, my cat is being such... He's melaning. Melon is melaning. Oh my god. You. I grabbed his head with both of my hands. I grabbed it like a burger. If you can imagine. I grabbed his head with both my hands like a burger. And then he just looked at me with his eyes closed because I was grabbing it so he couldn't open his eyes. So he's looking at me with his eyes closed and he's purring loudly. Yeah, you? Can I take an extra 10 minutes to finish the stream? And then I come down and I give you some snacks? Is that okay? Is that okay? Am I allowed? 10 minutes. Okay? I love Melon. I miss my bunger cat. Oh, everyone who has a cat, please hold their heads like bungers. They will love it. Guaranteed.
Hey, get it straight. The Ikaria won't be on top anymore once we... Never mind.
Can we not do business? No one said that. So what'll it be? Well, I don't want any of these kids choking on their own foam. Even if it'd be funny to watch. I figured I'd just buy a bunch of downers and maybe a handful of uppers. Let half of them get high off the atmosphere. Downers, huh? We've got the new titration of lime. Lasts for hours. Yeah, they can stir it into their watered-down beers. Wait, new titration? No one's gonna shit themselves, are they? No. Not until the morning, at least. Alright, well, I can live with that. What have you got on the other end? Got plenty, long as they don't mind hippos. Hypodermics? I feel like these baby shark types would get nervous around needles. You got anything we can inhale? Well, I've got a lot of nerve. Fast bump, high plateau, and a smooth ride down. Our bestseller. Sounds great. Unfortunately, it is in high demand, so... I get that he's selling me drugs, but does he really have to sell me drugs? Hey, it's not my card anyway. Charge it. Gladly. Typing away at his tablet like this, he almost looks white collar.
It checks out, right? The cereal's legit, so... Yeah, man. You already said that. It's encrypted, Trey. It's not meant to be a one-tap purchase.
Dark card. The gold standard of untraceable fund transfer among the criminal and financial elite. Your average citizen wouldn't recognize it as anything special. It looks like any other credit or debit card. The only reason I recognize it is because they got flashed all the time back at my apprenticeship. Mostly for drawing lines, but sometimes for purchasing. Hard to convert the funds back into cash, but if you want to buy or sell in the black market, you couldn't ask for better. So what the hell is going on? I'm dangling some very enticing bait here. An amenable mark spending money that's not her own. They should be salivating over me. Instead, they're practically x-raying me. Why? Interesting decor. Finally, someone notices. It's nice, right? It's called cherry wood. Redid the paint myself with a finish I had imported. It is a nice piece of furniture, Creek. But I was referring to your paperweight. Oh, yeah, that. You like it?
Yes? No?
Sure. It has a certain rustic simplicity. Though it's not exactly gleaming, have you considered giving it a polish? That'd be a crime. Oh? Polishing off the battle scars from a hard-won prize? Prize? It's not yours? Something I picked up on the job. Oh, muff! A masculine voice, muffled, possibly gagged. Oh, that's the door we tried to go through and then everyone was mad at us. Okay, great. And stifled, as if pained. Seems like I'm not their only guest tonight. Really wish you'd left the music on, lady. Sorry, did you say something? I completely spaced out just now. Thank you for the bits.
Hiiragi and chat Hiiragi is butt.
I'm butt? Excuse you? I was about to wish you a happy Lunar New Year, May. And now I'm not going to. I'm just kidding. Happy Lunar New Year. Thanks for the bits. Welcome in. How are you? Didn't hear a word you said. Okay.
Okay.
That's okay. I didn't say anything. Guess you aren't so stupid you can't even mind your own business. Speaking of my business, how are we looking? The card's still processing. Sorry about that. Guess it takes time to snake a wire through enough pinholes that even the almighty state can't track it. Takes power too, apparently. Battery is plummeting. Ugh, Dark card. Almost more trouble than it's worth. Definitely didn't do its previous owner any good. Before I palmed it off his corpse. Your boss must be a careful guy, delegating you to come down here with this. Yeah, maybe. Not very smart, though. He has no idea what any of this shit costs. Ah. If I treat myself after I finish here, it's not like he'd ever know the difference. Good on you, ripping off the bastard. Woman after my own heart. There it is. Now I just need 2 thumbs and a password for verification, and we are golden. Their problem? Yeah. Is there a problem? No, no problem. Sorry, it's just something I heard. And what's that? That the Blue Bloods had gotten something special in recently.
Can't trust everything you hear out there. Or read. Or see.
No, no, of course not. But is it true? A no mask? Like the man said, you gotta be careful what stories you listen to. Come on. What could it even cost? A couple thousand? I wouldn't know. I'm no art appraiser. But I do know that it's rare. Fun fact, no means talent. But I don't think that translation does it justice. Less than a dozen people on the planet who can make them.
What's so special about it? I mean them if they exist, which they, don't. If you want the mask, you already got one on your chin, lady. State puts up cameras, we put on masks.
Trey and Miller need to stop talking next to each other because they have the same voice. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I know this is the elephant in the room.
These guys need to stop talking back to back. State puts on cameras, we put on masks. State adds layered scans, we wear helmets. High-tech climbs higher, low-tech punches lower. Back and forth, up the escalators. But a no-mask's got tech that can't be answered.
Sorry, Melon's knocking shit off my desk. Melon, I am going to pick you up like a football. Yeah. What do you think was gonna happen? You're knocking all my stuff now my stuff's on the ground. Yeah. I pick you up like football, okay? I pick you up like football. Can you sit? Can you sit? He is jonesing. He's jonesing for some snack. He's like, please, just one snack. I'll be done in a little bit, okay? Can you be good? Can you be good for a second, Melon? Maloney punished for his kicking crimes. Hey, Fiddy, I thought you were going to bed. Funny enough, I didn't notice that Trey sounds fidgety and Miller sounds scratchier in my head. I do try to characterize them a little bit differently, but it's like a very similar register. I try to make Miller a little bit more like aggressive, and Trey a little gentler. Melon said it's Cuddle and Beans o'clock. Yeah, midnight. Joke's on you, my cat is sleeping on her window hammock. Oh, cute. I should get one for Melon. Oh, you're staying up a little longer. Okay. I thought the scene would end soon. Me too. Me too. Let's power through it. Let's power through it. I want to know what happens at the end.
But a no-mask got tech that can't be answered. Scissors sharp enough to cut rock.
Anti-facial recognition fractalized active defense. Any camera, scanner, or ad looks at that mask and they see a face. Within a face, within a face, within a face until... fatal error. Forget hiding from cameras, searching for blind spots. With a no mask, you can just walk down the busiest street in the city and brick every camera in half a kilometer. You know your stuff. Buyer beware. But if this mask could do half of what you think it could, anyone who got their hands on it wouldn't part with it that easily. So how much? Ha! More than you can afford, that's for sure.
I don't know about that. I've got a pretty nice stock options.
Maybe you do have money. That's not the issue. I can't sell it. It's already been spoken for. End of discussion.
Well, sure, you can't sell something that's been spoken for. But things get misplaced all the time. Delivery carriers showing up the wrong address, missing packages ending up in the backs of storage facilities, merchandise falling off the back of the proverbial truck.
You weren't sent here on some errand.
Shit. What is it?
Take a long look, boys, because you may never get another chance. We're breathing the same air as a genuine consultant.
She's some kind of mega spy?
If I was, I couldn't exactly come out and say it now, could I?
Oh, shit!
Is it really this easy? Yeah, that's real smart talk. Now give me one reason I shouldn't paint your brains onto the wall.
Because I still haven't paid for my purchase?
Definitely got the nerves of a consultant. They teach you that at some fancy uptown corpo school. Or was it something you were born with?
Something I was born with?
Probably.
But believe it or not, I'm glad we're having this conversation. Honesty always speeds up the negotiation. So in the spirit of cooperation, why don't you start being honest too?
How's that?
You don't want my money, traceable or otherwise? The only reason you'd entertain a customer while in the middle of whatever bottleneck you're keeping behind that door is because I have something rare that you desperately need.
Don't assume desperation or need.
How about want? You want the dark card account itself, not whatever shitcoin currency it holds.
And why's that?
To steal from your bosses.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. They're the ones stealing from us.
Yes, I'm sure you have very legitimate grounds for a wage theft suit, but I don't care. Whether it's for running away, skimming off the top, or just as insurance, you want a wallet they don't have eyes on. And since your tall friend hasn't misted me yet, it seems like you're willing to barter for it. So, the card for the mask.
Not even close.
The card plus 2 quarters worth of my salary. That's nearly...
Nah. Sister, you don't have the cash for this purchase. And it ain't the kind of thing you can get a loan from the bank for.
I don't like it, but... Not cash, then. Might as well try it. What about information instead?
I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it would have to be one hell of a piece of intel.
I could give you heartbreak. What did she say?
Funny. That is funny. Heartbreak, the most famous anarcho-terrorist in the country, at some Meg's beck and call.
Upgraded to anarcho-terrorist now. Wow. Lots of people were laughing very hard having shorted the right stocks before each of his kills. Hold on. Seriously?
No. Why do people buy this conspiracy shit so easily?
I don't get the joke. Why would we want heartbreak?
To learn from him? Make an example of him?
Hire him? You blue bloods have been fighting the Rust and the Icaria and the state and everyone who wants a peace for decades. Yet heartbreak's gotten more notoriety than all of you combined in only a few months. There's really nothing you want to say to him, nothing you want to ask him. If he's sitting right in front of you, the following scene contains loud noises, flashes of light, depictions of violence and gore.
Hell of a bluff, I'll give you that. thought it was worth a try. Sorry, just procrastinating having to go back to my superiors empty-handed. Nah, it was good. Good effort. I mean, I'm still interested in the dark card, it's just... A mask is a death sentence, crafted specifically for one very special customer. I'm just the one given the honor of hanging on to it until... Sounds like you've got your own office politics to worry about. Getting pulled in every direction. I know the feeling.
Well, that was a bunch of drama for nothing. She's gonna buy or what, Creek?
Oh, I'm still buying. Not for some kid's party, obviously. Plan is we're gonna spike the competition at this meet and greet, make the customer think they're drooling idiots. And the mask was always a long shot. I was just personally curious. Curiosity can get you in trouble down here at the bottom of the world. Don't worry. I like to think I know a thing or two about discretion. Oh. I can see that. Let's wrap this up then. Your password and your thumbs, please. Sure. I'll just take off my gloves here. Oh yeah. I make a snap with my right hand as my left extends towards the desk.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh wait, that's not... I wanted to do this. Real quick, before I forget, do you have a bag for all this? Oh! Oh, the hell? Only needed to distract him for a second.
What's she doing? Hello?
Less than one heartbeat. I did tell him to mind the safety. Huh? The big one made a small noise as he looked down to see that his own gun had blown a fist-sized chunk out of his torso. Holy shit! He jumped up fast. I was expecting to blow his head off. From behind, a motion, a shape charging towards me. Spinning left, I draw my knife, exhale, and lower my shoulders. There. A loudly broadcast haymaker swinging in from his right. Bad instinct. He must have gotten used to those sparklers making people flinch. I step in and his bicep smacks dully onto my shoulder as I place my knife directly into his carotid. He's gripping that knife with all the strength he has left. Wait, is he really gonna try to pull it out? Oh, someone's been stabbed. What do I do? Went from applying first aid to a puncture wound. Remove the foreign object. Removing the foreign object is not recommended, as this can greatly increase the rate of blood loss. Another bad instinct. Oh, shit. No. Oxygen cut off to the brain. Already losing vision. Oh, he's doing this angry small dog.
Red.
And dropped with all the grace of a garbage bag hitting the bottom of the dumpster. So that just leaves... Hasn't moved a muscle. Newest member. Weakest in the pack. Personally, I wouldn't have given the new guy guard duty, but hindsight is 20/20. The gun's double-barreled. 2 shots. Spent. And Miller still has my knife in a literal death grip. I'll have to improvise for this last one. What the hell? Why not?
Oh, shit!
Though come to think of it, how do you use this thing? Aim for the bleachers, I guess.
Oh, fuck!
That was so fun! That's such a fun opener to chapter 2. Wow! Oh my god, Fire Horse Women! Return of the Fire Horse Women! Wait, this might be a good place to save so I don't get, like, spoiled on the rest of the scenes, you know what I mean? This man got toasted! I know! I didn't realize that they would die immediately! Oh. Oh. Episode 2. His due.
His doo-doo?
Oh, I should have saved there at the episode title. That would have been cool. Okay. We gotta save this for next stream. We're gonna save this. I'm gonna come back to a dead body. I'll be like, what's going on? Oh, hi, Reyes. That's crazy. I think it's such a fun start to chapter 2 because I feel like for all of chapter 1, we were like, oh, like, is Morgan being a serial killer, like, a thing? Like, it feels like a fever dream. It happened in chapter 0. She's done none of that in chapter 1. I wonder when it's gonna happen. We reference it so often, but we didn't see her do anything. I mean, she talks about it. She did commit a murder in chapter 1, but it was off screen. She talks about it in passing and doesn't really mention it again. Emotional support, Bunny Reyes, yeah.
Reyes, save me! Reyes, save me! Bunny girl Reyes, save me!
What an opener, I know! That's so cool! Alright, well, thank you again for hanging out with me for another Of the Devil stream. Episode 2! New starting screen! Oh, I probably should have expected. I'm glad we found this out before next week. Or, God forbid, I went to the title screen after the stream ended. That would have been really sad. Gorgeous. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Thank you again for what a great ending to today's stream, and leaves us in a good place for next time as well. How did I not pick up on Morgan being a serial killer at all? They do a good job writing her. But yes, have a good rest of your night, everyone. Thank you so much for keeping me company again. I'll see you on Thursday. Well, I'll see you Thursday, but not on this channel. I'll be on Aqua's channel for Leighton vs. Wright. Crimson Dove, hello, and thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Happy Lunar New Year, everybody. Good fortunes to you. Many money envelopes to you. And remember not to wash your hair or throw out garbage or don't put anything on the ground, and don't sweep, and don't clean, and don't do anything. Don't do anything for New Year's. Become stagnant for 2 whole days. Anyway, see you.